Can you see the red drop? The purple drop?
Hang on, I'm covered with dildo goo. Dildo goo.
What are you doing with your time?
Come over here, I'll heal you.
Run!
No, run.
Don't worry about me.
Maybe it's because I'm on a bird.
No!
What happened? Come on.
Zone! Fucking fire! Oh, no!
That is ready to go. Innuendo bot.
I like it. My hat.
Back off, back off, back off! Back off! Back off, back off, back off, back off, back off! Anymore. Go away! Go away! No! Go away! Get the fuck away! Get away! Get away! No, stop it! I've got a succulent too, if you know what I mean. It's long and hot. Ready. Jump, baby, jump! Oh, I can, look. Look, H. CPR.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Oh! Press. Yes. Yes.
What a shot that one was!
Hello everybody, how you doing? My head got chopped off again. Get too excited being in there. I might just bring that up a tiny touch. Hey Dragon, how are you? Hey Welshie. I know you were just waiting to see the little. I can't hear it. Did the sound go off? Yeah. Good, because I didn't hear it because I don't have my headphones on. I don't know the song. How you doing this morning? Or this evening for you? We're going to play the Forgotten City. Now, I believe this used to be a Skyrim mod. And then, they made it into an actual, like, game. So, I'm excited to see what it's like. I had this on my wish list for ages, so I'm really excited that the developer let me have a go at it. Crappy hospital. I always liked the hospital food here. Well, technically it's morning then, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know. I like the I think it's just the matter of, as a parent, having to not cook and having proper meals brought to you was always good for me. So I always loved it when I was in I was only ever in hospital for my kids. But yeah, it was nice to not have to cook a meal. Alright, well. Yeah, okay, so my question of the day. It might just be also, like, where like the country it's in as well. I assume that you know, I don't know. I hear America's hospital food's bad too, but I don't know. Maybe I should ask another Aussie and see if they've been in hospital, what they think. All right. Question of the day today is: would you rather live in a forest like Bambi or live in the jungle like Mowgli? Mowgli. Oh, that's true. That could be it, Dragon. That could be it. You rather live in the forest? The forest was really pretty, wasn't it? Bambi's forest was really pretty. It kind of looked all fairy-like, you know? I always feel like fairies are in the forest. I want to live in the country, like, eventually. I mean, I have to go where the internet is, but, like, when I was younger, I grew up in the country, and I hated it. I hated it so bad. And all I wanted to do was come to the city, and I came to the city, and I lived in the city. Now I've had enough of the city, and I want to go out, and I want to be away, but I don't want to be so far away from everything that I can't get to a shop within an hour, you know? That's the only downside. You got to find somewhere which is a nice medium where you can live far away, but still get to a convenient store really easily. No, I think like 𝗘𝗏𝗃𝗃𝗃, which I could never afford. We never actually lived on a farm. We lived, Charlo's moved over there. We lived in a country town, and our nearest convenience store was about 30 minutes away. But my mum worked in the town. Like we went on a bus run of 30 minutes to get to school. And mum worked in the same town that we went to school in. And I assumed she would get her shops from there. Yeah. I assume when I grew up, it would be faster now, because when I was a kid, they had like the dirt, not dirt. It was paved road, but it was very windy and in and out and all that kind of stuff. And now they've built, just before I left where I was living, they built like a straight, not an M1 per se, but that kind of thing to it. Oh, that sounds lovely. You know what? I'd always love to visit a nice English countryside town. I reckon they would be so beautiful. Or in your case, Welsh. Are they much different, the Welsh country towns to the English country towns? It just makes me think of that movie. What was it called? The one with Kate Winslet and Cameron Diaz in it, where they swap. And she goes and lives in the city, and Cameron Diaz goes in the... Oh. But yeah, they swap. And Cameron Diaz goes and lives in the English countryside. And cool. Yeah, I've got so many places I want to go and visit. I have plans once the kids are all old and they've moved out. I'm gonna go to Canada, visit Icy, and go see Niagara Falls, because he lives near Niagara Falls. And I want to go and visit a French cottage type. They've got country thingies in there. I want to go to Japan as well. Japan's one of my places I want to go. I want to go to I want to go from Canada down to Las Vegas to visit Smitty. I'm not too fussed on going to, you know, I wouldn't mind going to see San Francisco. I've just always thought it would look lovely. But I'm not too fussed on much of America. There's not really anything I really want to go and do there. I want to go to Europe and Austria in Germany and Paris in France. I want to go to the UK. I want to go to Ireland and Scotland and Wales and go visit you guys and go visit striking and that. I want to go to New Zealand. All this, I have no money to do all this, but this is what I want to do. I want to go to Pripyat and see that. I want to go to Pompeii and see the ruins of Pompeii. There's so much I want to do. I'd love to go, see some ancient stuff. Yes, German sausages are the best. There was this place up north when we went to Cairns that was a German sausage shop that made like hot dogs as well. And oh my god, the sausages were the bomb. Yes, the castles. I wanted to go see. I love the look. There's this one place I wouldn't mind. Like, I don't know if I want to go to it, but I do want to go to it. And it's massively haunted. I don't know which country in the UK it's in, but it's super duper haunted. And I kind of want to go to it to see something, but I don't want to go to see something in case I get something to follow me home, you know. But yeah, there's so much. I just love history. I love history, and I'd love to go and see all of this, because in Australia we don't really have a lot of really old stuff, you know. Like, we do, but we don't. Like, there's probably some old stuff from the Aboriginal times, which would be really cool to see, because that's another thing I want to do. I want to go out west to the Northern Territory and teach a lot of these places. I want to go and teach in Finland. I want to go teach in Canada. I want to go teach in the Northern Territory. I just feel like there would be great learning experiences for me, for my teaching. But yeah, we don't have a lot of really old stuff here in Australia, so it's kind of hard to, you know. Oh, I had poutine the other night. I don't know if it's as good as the Canada one, but yeah. A place nearby here does it. It's good. There's a house in town by us that has a haunted house that is... Oh, cool. I suppose that would be one thing. Oh, that is one thing I wouldn't mind going to see in America while I was there. I want to go and see the Winchester House. I'd love to go and see the Winchester House. Oh, wow. Yeah, I love haunted stuff. I find it fascinating. Alright, should we get started in the game? We can talk haunted stuff while we play. That is not what I wanted. I wanted this one. Now, I may have to shuffle myself around a bit. You hate haunted stuff? Really? I love it. I'm going to move me over here. See if that's any better. I've got 𝗘𝗨𝗚𝗏 on. That's actually not a bad spot for 𝗘𝗨𝗚. In the chat. Oh, I lived in a haunted house too. I loved it. Do you want to hear some haunted stories from my haunted house? Oh, there's so many. So, right. We had a lady live in our house who died when she slipped and hit her head on the bathtub. And she haunted the house after that. Yes. So many. That was the one good thing about living in the country. There was always something like that going on. I live with ghosts all over my life. One ghost actually helped me heal with my granddad's death. I always feel comfortable with it. You know, like... I've never had okay, I'm going to touch wood here. I've never had anything really bad happen with it. They've always been very, friendly. And just lost a bit, you know, or wanting to talk. They haven't really, they're more Casper style ghosts rather than, you know, real evil Morgana type stuff. Oh. I would always feel her watching me. And sometimes if you looked back in the small hall, because we had like an L-shaped hall, so if you kind of looked back when you were walking that way or you were walking that way, sometimes you would see like a tiny little bit of her as she walked away. But one time my dad saw her heel. My sister had her shake her bed violently, but I think she just was trying to get her attention. And she told her to fuck off, and then she came to my room and she would just sit in the corner. Like, I couldn't see her, but I would feel her, and she would just sit in the corner and watch me. And I kind of felt at ease with it. The only time I ever felt anything malice was when I was in, like, because we had two rooms. I had the room with the purple carpet and the room with the blue carpet, right? The room with the blue carpet was always super, super cold, but it was also on the back of the fireplace. So I don't know if whether or not the fireplace kind of pulled some of the warm air out of that room, or whether or not it was where she was situated. When we were in that blue carpeted room at one stage, I woke up one night and there was like this great big red mist above the bed. My brother saw the lady multiple times. She would watch him when he was asleep. There's a Roman soldier who walked through. A Roman soldier stopped in front of me and smiled at me every night. When I felt better about my granddad's death, the soldier would stop. Aww, that's so cool. Kind of like your own. What was Rory in the Doctor Who again? That soldier, the soldier. They called him something soldier. Because he guarded the something or other, the Pandorica, for 2,000 years or something. Somehow. But yeah. Because, yeah. I don't remember the name either. But yeah. Anyway, let's get this game going. So the idea is you find ruins or something, and then you yeah. But yeah, I've had the game is well recorded before you use your sport. We can use still have a great one. Now it says once you get to the white hallway to not to share any of it. So if you do not want to see it, please leave the chat at that time. If you are not worried about it, feel free to stick around. I will put the warning again in when we get closer to the area, just to let people know. Do not, you know.
Hey, you're alive. When I dragged you out of the river, I thought you were never gonna win. I checked your pockets for ID, a phone, maybe. I hope you don't mind.
Oh, good worship.
But all I found was some loose change. So, wanna tell me who you are? Well, it's nice to meet you. And I'm
Bacon
sorry,
bits.
Any idea why you were floating down the river? What's the last thing you remember?
It's kind of like bacon for breakfast. So I get to choose which one I want to be. I kind of want to be the archaeologist. What do you reckon, Dragon?
Oh, you're an archaeologist? Then you'll definitely want to hear this. I don't know if it's exactly what you're looking for, but there are some ruins just behind you. Roman, I think. I need you to go in there and see if you can find a guy named Al for me. He went in there a few hours ago, and he hasn't come out. I've been freaking out, wondering if he's trapped or injured or worse.
Why don't you go get him?
After him? But he made me promise to stay here, no matter what. There's no way I'm leaving without him. So I'm just kind of stuck here, waiting. What I mean is, I was hoping you wouldn't mind going in there to find him. If you can do that, I can get both of you back to civilization in my boat. Please? Oh, of course. Sorry, I don't mean to be pushy. I just... What do you want to know? Oh, there's not much to tell. Feels like I've spent my whole life in a dead-end job with an endless commute. Know what I mean? Oh, I'd rather not say if it's all the same to you.
Oh.
All right, fine. Sorry if I sounded cagey. It's just that I don't always get the best reactions when I introduce myself. My name's Karen.
Look. Which one should we say?
Yeah, something like that. But right now, I have bigger problems, like finding Al. He's the guy who washed up on the riverbank not long before you did. I thought maybe you two knew each other. I guess not. But maybe the two of you can piece together what you're doing here. In any case, you'll like him, I'm sure. Once you find him, that is. You really don't remember? We're in Italy. This river is the Tiber. Not much, really. But imagine what you might find in there. Priceless ancient artifacts.
Do you see the little bug
Ow.
in your eye? Here. Ow.
What am I, an idiot? You could hike a long, long way in any direction and never find another soul.
She's sus. Sus.
Great.
She's
So you're ready to
sus.
go look for Al? My hero. The entrance is just past those columns behind you. Oh, and he left this here.
Torch. Whoa. Alright, that's zoom. How can I use my flashlight? To see object markers for given quest, click the icon beside it. Oh. How do I turn on my flashlight? Ah. Hello? Hello? Ruins. Oh, what is this? So you guys are gonna help me with clues, alright? If anyone seems sus, you need to tell me. The girl just seems so sus. Hello? Al? Hey, Al? Al? Are you here, Al? Al? Oh, look, there's a bag here. Can we take it? Alright, let's not take it. Hey, Al! You hiding back here? Hello, Al? Oh.
If you're reading this, it means I've discovered the entrance to an ancient Roman city hidden deep underground. Its existence is long forgotten, all knowledge of it lost, except in the Latin inscription here. It reads, "You who wish to enter the city, step forward and be judged. The virtuous shall be rewarded with eternal life in paradise. The wicked shall find themselves showered in gold, but in vain.
Hey, James!
This shall be their final resting place." Could an underground city have remained a secret for all this time? Could people have survived down there, against the odds? It seems
Do I just
there's
jump
only one way to find
down
out.
there?
If I'm not back in an hour, I'm somewhere on the other side. Consider this an invitation. Or
Should we just jump down?
a warning. Al Worth.
Let's go! Yeet! Al? Yeah, Al. So, Dragon, I was saying last night to everybody that I'm thinking of doing New World as my main game. I haven't been addicted to a game in a very long while. What do you reckon? Oh, she liked the idea? Oh, look, people. Hi. She's staring at me funny. Who are you? Man turning a man into gold. The many shall suffer for the sins of one. Yeah. I'm just trying to work out where a good interesting. Because people, I don't know if they're statues or what. I've done about 30. Ow. Something happened here. Also, there's lights on down here. The braziers are lit. So Al's obviously been here, right? Pretty. I am here. The fuck? Did you hear that? Did I knock it? I did, I knocked it. Okay, that was alright, that was me. Whoo! I know, right? Well, the idea of the game is that, so the premise is, all will be, what was it? All something for the sins of one, all will be punished for the sins of one. So the idea is that somebody's done something that's been untruthful or something, and therefore everybody dies. So we need to find out who that person is before the end of, before everybody dies. Yeah, that's what I thought too when I read the thing. That's what it said on the. That is a what? Where's the stone tablet? What stone tablet? Oh, there.
Whoever reads this, I'm sorry you had to find me like this. And worse. She'll suffer the same fate I did. I've spent a lifetime in this place, going around and around in circles, searching for a way out. The inscription was right. There is no way back. And here there are only two options. Death, or that godforsaken doorway into the past. I made the mistake of stepping through it. I wanted to set things right. I tried. I really tried. Whatever I did, it took me right back to the beginning. Don't make the same mistake. Better to end it all now and find out what awaits you beyond that portal.
Well, obviously not. We got to go into the portal, right? We gotta work out who did it. Hey, it sucked me in. I didn't mean to go that into it. Ooh, pretty. That's a pretty,
Salve, friend. I'm 𝗘𝗨𝗧𝗘𝗗. Mind telling me who you are and what you were doing in the Shrine of Proserpine?
what should we say? I am the doctor.
Yeah, you know, agricultural goddess of spring. Oh, I see what you did there. Changing the subject like that. Nice try. But I'll ask again. Who are you? What? I'm speaking, and you've just done it again. You're a sly one, aren't you? One more time. Who?
Okay. Should I lie or should I tell the truth? What if I tell the truth and he chucks me in jail? Die and go to your nearest thing.
Oh, is that right? Well, just make sure you don't get... Can't have you disrespecting the gods by accident, Cap. But listen, most folks seem a bit confused when they... You seem very lost. And in more, live by our law. Not laws, law. There's just one, the golden rule. And the punishment for breaking it's... well, it's kind of horrific. But our magistrate insists we take all newcomers to see him. So I guess I'll let him fill... So then...
Alright.
When I first arrived... I couldn't believe there were people living down here. But, as you can see, we've got a nice little community.
I should have followed him. I'll go back to him in a second. I just want to see something. This is the way I came. It's underground still. Is this where he died? That's where he died, right? Who are you? Oh, hi.
Salve.
Don't steal anything, anyone, don't hurt any. Don't steal anything, don't hurt anyone, don't. Whoever wrote this did not get a chance to finish it. Move, lady, move. Let me in the door, damn it!
Cerberus lifts his triple head and lets out his threefold braying.
Livia, would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You'll scare away my customers.
They follow their trades, imitating their previous lives, but they are ignorant.
This again. You're in a world of your own, aren't you?
Let the buyer beware.
Ah, you're here. And I hope I'm not being too forward, but the moment I laid eyes on you, there's a light in your eyes I've never seen before. A certain learning and sophistication. Ugh, coming on a bit strong, don't you think?
What? You came to me?
Take back what I said. Suddenly, I don't. Let's just forget that ever happened, so we can at least do business. Ugh, let it go. Nothing's going to happen between us. You know, normally I'd expect you to buy me a drink before asking if I want to get out of. Straight to business, huh? As a matter of fact, I do know a way out. I'm happy to tell you all about it, but this is valuable information we're talking about, and I don't just...
I know, she's like totally mixed.
So, I think of it this way. I have something of value, and I'm willing to share it for... Simple. It's a one-way trip, and I'm not ready to go just yet. Well, I can't tell you too much, or you'd figure it out for yourself. But I promise you, you'll never have to spend another hour in this city. If I took your money without giving you what I promised, I'd be breaking the golden rule.
Ooh, true.
Well, I just try not to think about it. Drink helps with that. Certainly. How embarrassing. All right.
Okay. Oh, what does that say?
You stay away from my money.
I'm gonna touch your money, mate. I'm just looking around to see what's up here. That's all. Ooh. I can steal her chest money stuff if I want. I can steal it, but if I do that,
Ixien turns.
will she be bitch to me? Oh. Oh. Well, that doesn't belong to anybody. Oh, hi!
Oh, do us all a favour.
You're right there, love. You need to be a bastard about it. I'm not gonna steal your shit because it says it's owned. There's already people turning to gold. It seems like I'm too late for the person who's, you know, broken it. What's that? More fish stuff. Nope. She's watched me like a hawk, eh? No. Okay. Is she gonna come over here now? kind of want to steal her money just to be a bitch, but at the same time, I'm not going to. Because of the cardinal rule.
Turns.
It's down here. Hello? Oh, thank you. Is there like a map for this thing? Probably not. I have no idea where I am now. It's so pretty over here. Oh look, it's a duck! Goose? Oh, it's a goose! Hey, Galarius again?
Ah, it's you again. Hope you're settling in now. Well, it's a long one and kind of sad. I'm a farmer. Always have been. I grew up in a small village in Britannia, 𝗘𝗤𝗡𝗘𝗏, with my parents and my two little sisters. Lovely farm. One day, when I was about
I'm already
20,
out of energy
my
drink.
father and I were in the top paddock, loading our cart. Some Roman legionaries came along, demanding produce for their men. My father told me to run into the house for his axe, and so I did. Sprinted so fast I almost threw up. But by the time I got back, he was bleeding out on the ground, and our cart was empty. That was my first encounter with the Legion. My mother died of a broken heart soon after, and things went downhill from there.
Poor
The
Galarius.
farmstead, but I was young. It was a struggle. More raiding started before too long. We'd come outside in the morning to find animals missing, the stores pillaged. These Legion thugs just took whatever they wanted. One night, when my sisters and I had nothing left to steal, there was a knock at the door.
Oh.
And what they... I got my father's old axe, pulled the door open real quick, and before that soldier knew it, split his face right down the middle. But there were more of them. I never saw how many, because the next thing I knew, I was waking up with a mouth full of dirt and lungs full of smoke. My home was reduced to ash. My sisters, dead. And they left me alive to see what they'd done. Yeah, well, I wasn't the only one this happened to. It wasn't long before 𝗘𝗏𝗡𝗃 led thousands of Britons in a rebellion against the Romans. Unfortunately, there were just too many of them. And those of us who survived, they enslaved. I spent a few years working for my new master, learning the Romans' ways. Romanized my name and everything. Tried to escape a couple of times, but they always found me. I'd probably still be there too, if it wasn't for the stampedes breaking out. You see, about 7 months ago, an enormous fire broke out in Rome. Everybody was running down toward the river, screaming and shouting. I got swept up with them somehow, and the rest... The next thing I knew, some stranger was dragging me out of a river. Stumbled across this place. Started my life.
Karen! I knew she was sus!
That's what I thought too, for a while. See, I finally had my own farm again, safe from the grasping hands of the Romans, until 𝗬𝗖𝗔 the Decurion demanded I hand over all my produce. It's for the good of us all, he says. He even told me if I refuse his demands, I'll break the golden rule. I'm not sure I believe him, but then... So, it turns out our dear old magistrate is no better than the Legion thugs who took everything from me. But don't you worry, Nemesis is waiting, and he'll get his...
Nemesis, Daddy?
Forget I said that last... Thanks, friend. Anyway, that's enough of me rambling. Well, as much as I'd love to get out of here, the harvest's always more fruitful in another man. But Scintilla, 𝗬𝗖𝗔's daughter, went missing a few weeks back. Could be she found a way out. If anyone knows for sure, it'll be her sister, 𝗬𝗖𝗔. But... oh, I don't give it much thought these days. I mean, everybody here's got their own view about what we need to do, but I say, let's spend less time arguing about what it means to be good and just get on with it, you know? All right.
So I guess he's not taking me to the person that I'm supposed to go and see? Oh, she looks like she's oh, a chest. He was trying to get an apple. They stopped him from getting an apple on the apple tree. The fuck is going on? I mean, it's obviously too late if people are already turning this to gold, right? Oh, we're back here again. Which way should we go, left or right? This is the way that we came in, right? This is where the big thing happened. Hello, who are you?
Name's Rufius. But can't talk long. Got to stay sharp, but family's from Seleucia on Tigris. Babylon province. But I've been roaming a long time now. Even joined the legions. Same way as ever. Because we're all in grave danger. Is it not obvious? Magistrate made me toss it in the chasm. If you were dealing with what I am, none of your business. In 𝗘𝗤𝗡𝗧𝗘𝗏. If I did, do you think we'd be having this conversation? I'll tell you this much. I hate the fact that my survival depends on the common sense of others.
Oh, I love that they've done that. It's so...
Then you know what I'm talking about. I mean, all these people just bumble along like nothing's wrong. Well, we're one bad decision away from being wiped out. Like the last lot of people who lived here. Seems like I'm the only one ready for what's coming. Whatever that is. And when it hits, it's everyone for themselves. You've been warned. I don't know. But did you ever get the feeling some of these statues are watching us when we're not looking? Of course
Whatever. This is the big explosion thing that... She moved! Did you see that? The head moved.
You have to do something. A man arrived in the baths. Real nasty sort. You have to do something, or he's gonna break the golden rule. None of us do. The magistrate made us throw them all into the chasm. You'll just have to Thank you. I have to hide. Hear what? What? The shrine!
Oof.
Fabia, no! Oh God, she's dead! The whole shrine just collapsed on her! Oh Fabia, why did you have to go in there? Poor sweet girl!
Stop right there. I am looking for 𝗘𝗤𝗡𝗘𝗏. I'm not sure I believe that. I am here with orders from Emperor Nero himself to find and execute the cultist 𝗘𝗤𝗡𝗘𝗏. So, if you tell me the truth, I will allow you to live. But is that understood? Thank you. Now tell me, who are you? A small community. I was told Quinctius was a cultist, but I never thought he'd be foolish enough. Oh, don't play coy with me. Always sneaking off to your seat. The Emperor may have tolerated your activities up until now, but after what Quinctius did, those days... You say that, but if you're not a cult, then why go to such great... So you admit you're not a... Threatening me is not it. That sounds an awful lot. And I saw the inscription saying, "The many shall suffer for the sins of the one." I take it this is some kind of mantra you all believe? A distinction without a difference. You've clearly been indoctrinated into this nonsense. Now tell me, where did you lot get enough gold to make all these statues? You lot are practicing human sacrifice too. You people disgust me. Of course you'd say that, but that's what your kind do, isn't it? Our God told us to do it. It's all clear to me now. The secret sanctuary, the indoctrination, the
I think I just made matters worse.
What baffles me is how a person can believe in something with such zeal. However, you still have a chance to redeem yourself. Do you have any last words?
You said if I told the truth that you wouldn't kill me!
And there's a simple explanation for that. I lied. But if you want to know the truth, once I'm done with you and Quinctius, I intend to... and I can think of nothing...
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Okay, I sucked. Well, ouch! No, don't shoot me! Ouch! Stop! Please! I didn't do it! I don't want to be here anymore! I don't want to be gold! Please! Please! No! What the fuck?
Oh, and since you seem to be in a hurry, you should try.
Ooh, what's that?
Just attach the pulley to the rope over the lake and hang on to. And if it doesn't work, worst thing that can happen is you'll. But don't worry. All right.
Maybe that was supposed to happen. Did we go that way? The old lady's gone. That escalated very quickly.
Sisyphus, attack or pursue the stone.
There's the old lady.
That always returns.
This chick is the bowman. She won't let me in. What's up here? The myth of the golden rule. As per our custom, I shall begin to pay my respects to God responsible for the city. For our continued prosperity and tranquil seclusion, he deserves our admiration, but here I must depart from custom, for his attempt at opposing strict rule upon us is oppressive and overreaching and deserving of our contempt. But if there's people that's still already gold, how? I have no fucking idea where I am in this city. The city is huge. Oh look, a zipline. And now I'm back here. What quests have I got? Okay, alright. May have to get creative. Alright, okay. Let's visit the magistrate. And then we'll go do the guy with the bow sooner or later. We'll go this way. Hello?
Keep an eye out for Scintilla. Greetings, citizen. My name's Horatius.
Horatius.
Sentius asked me to escort you to his person. Follow me, please.
Okay. What's this
I
about?
expect the magistrate wants to brief you about the golden rule.
Okay.
It shouldn't be. He's busy preparing. Follow me. The only thing you really need to understand right now is the golden rule. Let me see if I can explain it this way. When I was serving in the Legion, if there was a mutiny brewing in one cohort, the legate in charge wouldn't waste time finding the bad apples among hundreds. They just divided us into groups of 10, made us draw straws, and whoever drew the short straw had to be executed by the other 9.
Oof.
Didn't matter whether you'd done anything wrong.
The gold people are talking to me.
Would die for the crimes of the collective.
Hey, mate.
We call it desolation.
We're finally alone. I assume. A curious name to match a curious accent. I see you have the piercing and astute eyes of Athena. You must be a woman of great learning. We're always happy to welcome another scholar to our little community. 𝗘𝗏𝗡𝗧 will be delighted. Now, you're probably wondering why I summoned you, and I'll get to that. But first, take a secret city built deep in the mountains, many hundreds of years ago.
It's beautiful.
Indeed. More importantly, Consider the miraculous community we've built. 22 complete strangers brought together by the fates, living and working together in our own little paradise. And in all that time, not a single sin has been committed. No fights, no theft, nothing. Have you ever witnessed something so extraordinary as a city without sin? Nor could I until I came here. If even one person commits a sin here, every last one of us will die. You see, the builders of this place, whoever they were, left inscriptions warning, "The many shall suffer for this." From what we can gather, breaking the law here will anger the gods. And it's extraordinary that we've survived as long as we have, and each day I grow more and more afraid that our time in the sun is almost up. And now it seems that day is all that matters is that somebody in this city is about to break the golden rule. Unless you and I can stop them up, I know that's a lot to take in, and you look at questions. An intelligent question. There was a good deal of debate about that in our first weeks here. Does it refer to crimes or to some other ill-defined? Of course, everyone agrees on the basics. No theft, no assault, and certainly no murder. But beyond that, it was more difficult to reach a consensus. What about lying, insulting someone, blasphemy, trespass? As magistrate, I had to exercise leadership, and so I made a decision. We must uphold the laws of the Empire to a standard never before seen. And we must honor the peace of the gods, the sacred accord between the gods and the people. It is only by offering the gods the proper respect that we may prosper as Rome has for centuries. Barbaric? Barbaric? What are you talking about? The Empire is... Rome is a beacon of light in the darkness. For 800 years she has borne great statesmen, philosophers, poets, artists, and engineers. We have
He's true, though.
laws protecting the rights of our citizens.
Rome was very ahead for their times.
The Mediterranean and beyond. From Gallia, all our citizens are treated the same, regardless of the color of their skin or their... When our people are starving, they are given food rations. And when they are wronged, they have the right to bring the guilty party before the magistrate. Our laws forbid treason, murder, assault, and rape, as well as theft and... No other civilization in the world is so advanced, and you have the hubris. Of course, but with fewer rights come fewer responsibilities, and the right to be protected by their fathers. Of course, what else would we do with those prisoners of war who would otherwise have been executed? On occasion, but our gladiators are almost all volunteers seeking glory, or condemned prisoners who would have been... you mean the blasphemous cult responsible for burning down half of Rome last year? It's hard to blame the people for being... Are you talking about our practice of decimation? Of course.
The hell is decimation?
How do you unite all these warring tribes without a disciplined, formidable legion? Well, right now, I have made my pronouncement. Unfortunately, there are still those here who resist, whispering blasphemous and treasonous lies. I will be keeping a close eye on that. You see, in my search for a way to save my people, I learned of an ancient ritual to preserve
You brought the portal.
The cycle of life and renewal. It's said to open a doorway in time, so that if the unthinkable happens, one person can pass through it. And when I saw you arrive in a flash of light from the goddess's shrine, I knew that person was you. You don't belong in our time. 1,000 years? Please, tell me, in your time, what did you see? I have imagined it, our downfall, 1,000 times. But it still breaks my heart to hear the truth of it. All I can tell you is that it's a ritual sacrifice to 𝗘𝗏𝗧𝗘𝗏𝗧. I have to recite a prayer, and of course, as with all rituals, some sacrifice is involved. Usually that means wine or food, or in some cases a live animal. In this case, the sacrifice is rather more costly. The life of the person performing the ritual. I don't suppose you saw any sign of me in the future? I assume that was me. If I'm forced to perform the ritual, it's going to cost me everything. You'll try to make sure I don't need to use it, won't you?
I'll do my best.
Well, I suppose. Well, I believe you're in the best position to go around asking people questions. As for me, well, it pains me to say my attempts to impose order have not earned me many friends. I fear I may not even remain magistrate after today's election. The people here would only treat my curiosity with suspicion.
What if the new magistrate is the cult, the catalyst?
Do you ever stare at a problem for so long? What's needed here is a fresh pair of eyes. The less I prejudice the independence of your investigation, the better. Me? Why would you suspect me? What reason could you possibly have to suspect? I'm glad you think so. If I understand 𝗘𝗏𝗧𝗘𝗏𝗧's ritual correctly, if you manage to prevent the sin that breaks the golden rule, I won't need to bring you here. Thus, you'll have created a paradox. If this occurs, you should be flung back to Europe. Good. No, I don't suppose you do. But I'm wonderful. I figure out. Oh, and what? I heard wailing from there not long ago.
Alright, let's go.
If you're snooping around in my possessions, you're wasting your time.
Oh, another one fresh out of the baths, I take it. Oh, I wish Horatius would stop letting Bob. I'm 𝗘𝗏𝗧𝗘𝗏𝗧, eldest daughter of the magistrate.
Wait, Cynthia!
But you'd know that if you'd been invited. What are you doing in here? Really? I'd never have noticed, what with your flawless accent, appropriate attire, and... Now, remind me. Ugh, what is it with you people? You heard the rumor that my little... Well, that's just a stupid rumor. We have no idea what happened to 𝗘𝗏𝗧𝗘𝗏𝗧. I don't know. Can you? Can you tell me how a person could have disappeared from a city with no exits and no crime? Was she snatched away by the... It was 3 weeks ago. We ate our evening meal together, and I remember she seemed happy.
In love?
In love. We
no
went
worries.
into our rooms. I went to sleep. And when I
Night
woke
Dragon
up,
and Welshie.
she was gone. I think so, yes. But she was very careful about keeping his identity a secret. Because our father had plans to marry her off, eventually, and even a rumor about her attachment to some mystery man might have... That doesn't surprise me. To him, it was like a prize cow wandering... He's upset, of course, but he says he's too busy with the election to help look for her. I don't know, but it's been 3 weeks since she disappeared, and all I know is, whoever he is... You really aren't from here, are you? All Roman women are named after their fathers. His family name is 𝗘𝗏𝗧𝗘𝗏𝗧, so I'm 𝗘𝗏𝗧𝗘𝗏𝗧 because I'm the eldest. and my little sister is formerly 𝗘𝗘𝗧 Minor, but she is affectionately known as 𝗘𝗘𝗧. Why? Because I'm on this couch and not pacing about the... I hope you're not insinuating... If you must know, I couldn't bear to lose you too, he says, as if he loves me. So you'll help me... Oh, you should probably... Thank you.
Alright. Let's check out quests. Where's 𝗘𝗘𝗧's room? 𝗘𝗘𝗧, to 𝗘𝗘𝗧 and 𝗘𝗘𝗧, may Clementia give you the strength to forgive me. I'm sorry I have to leave you this way, but I found a way to escape and I must take it. I hope we may meet someday.
Oh, don't mind me. What have you... What? Really? I swear, I searched her room top to... But it's odd. It was only a few months ago that 𝗘𝗘𝗧's friend Yulia let slip she was planning an escape of her own. You should go and speak with her. Find out if she knows anything.
She lives in the villa next door. This one?
Hey, Horatius. How's it feel knowing your man's doomed to lose the election today? If the old man couldn't even keep his own daughter safe, how can anyone trust him to keep us safe, eh?
Why do I get the feeling you lot had something to do with 𝗘𝗘𝗧's...
Ooh, look, there's another thing on the wall.
It. Blame everyone but yourself.
𝗘𝗘𝗧 and 𝗬𝗧𝗔𝗬, same excrement, different smell. Same shit, different day. Oh, here we go. Hello? Wade against the current. Okay. What's in here? An anonymous friend to Octavia, may the Lord bless and keep you. I am sorry I could not risk discussing with you in person, but if I'm right, you're a believer like me. You may not be able to worship openly here, but know that you are not alone. If you ever feel like you need somewhere to pray, there's a special place waiting for you deep down in the caves behind the theater. Turn right at the first fork, again at the second. Can't steal. Stealing is bad, okay? How do I get out of here? Let's talk to the dude over here. Hello? Ablefed.
What were you two talking about? Don't play dumb. If he's making a last-ditch effort to pick up votes by talking to a woman... Kunz? The name's 𝗘𝗬𝗧𝗔𝗬. You want to get to 𝗬𝗬𝗨𝗬𝗧? Too bad. He's busy. I'm glad you asked. See, he's a busy... Left me strict instructions he doesn't want to be disturbed. Dunno. Bribe? That's such an ugly... Just mate. She's not here. Had to carry her to Lucretia's clinic this morning. Shrine of Apollo. She was active. When 𝗬𝗟𝗨𝗬𝗠𝗣𝗠 wins the election, yeah? I think it's gone on long enough. And he's going to announce it in his We've already lined up. Whatever.
Whatever.
Isn't the great temple magician? Oh my, I suppose it's quite charming in its own. Usually, however, you wouldn't simply march up to a Vestal priestess and without due formality or courtesy. The proper approach would be to arrange an introduction through a mutual acquaintance, and then you would find a way to satisfy. But to be honest, I've often thought what an unnecessarily formal way to communicate that is. So, let's do it your way. You just keep being yourself and ask whatever you like. No, I'm not entirely sure. But what about you? Karen, you say? And nothing about that name seemed odd to you. Why is that? The memes? So, a bit like Egyptian. So your people make hieroglyphics depicting this accursed character, the one they call Karen. I apologize. I don't mean to be cryptic. Have you spoken with any of the others about how they arrived here too? I really think you should. Go around and ask them. Good. I just don't want to see what happened to Livia. Up until a few weeks ago, she was a perfectly productive member of our little community.
Hey, random!
Cutting hair. She was always so chatty. Always. And then, about a month ago, she suddenly changed. She withdrew, stopped working and became despondent. Started much, but she just looked at us with this haunting stare. Look, it could be unrelated. Perhaps she simply fell ill. Or, but there is a small chance that she... I just don't... Thank you. Now, go and follow the thread of truth through this labyrinth.
What's wrong?
Come back to me if you discover any patterns. Come... Ave. I don't, I'm afraid. It seems to me... I'm quite sure it's the work of the gods, we asked for blessings. But here, I find myself reminded of an especially Would you like to hear it? I suppose so. Jupiter and Mercury put a town to... Everyone turned them away and failed that test. And then, some say the moral of that story is that we must all honor the sake... But I like to think it's that we... I'm pleased. It must be completed by dusk. It'll be between Centius, the incumbent, and 𝗬𝗟𝗨𝗬𝗠, the challenger. Why do you...
Really?
All of the male citizens who are with... That's just... There are some women who can vote. I can't allow the perception, but if it's any consolation, by using whatever gifts, I'm responsible for announcing it. You can, assuming they're eligible. As I said, As you wish. So, and did you know? Oh, keep asking Livy's. Come.
Maybe.
Keep an eye out for
Keeping an eye on things, Horatius?
As always, priestess.
Any news about Scintilla, Navia, or Kabash?
No sign of any of them, I'm afraid. But we do
So
have
this
a
way.
newcomer. Strangely dressed woman. Pretty good.
Oh, look, another one. Theophilus had an orgy with 4 girls and just painted them all equally. Virgil, I may not see you yet, but I want you to know I see you. Who are you? Virgil?
Ah, a new face. Salve, and welcome to a little... Well, I'm an architect. Or
A lot of them are all just random people from different places.
Probably to help out with repairs and try to stop old buildings from collapsing on people. But you probably don't want to hear about the...
Hang on a minute. I just want to move, I don't know, myself a bit, because I'm covering the subtitles. Just a tad.
Oh, I'm glad you asked. Some of these shrines were constructed hundreds of years ago, which means Romans have been around. I'm not... Or it could mean that there were Greeks living at... Who really... If only there was a way. Gladly. Personally, my favorite thing about this place is the aqueducts. They're an ingenious feat of Roman engineering, with a very practical purpose. It's funneled below the palace and into...
His accent's really weird.
The rest is funneled to the shrine of 𝗘𝗧𝗘𝗧𝗘𝗗. Hey, not so loud. Just talking about that could... I'm not saying it's impossible, but you'd have to find a way inside somehow.
Ooh.
You mean the great, given the way it's positioned so prominently, looking down on us? Unfortunately, you see, usually a temple, there's an obelisk out the front, which probably... And of course we can't get inside because it's locked up tighter, so we're all left wondering. Unless somebody figure... Of course. You wouldn't believe how often the new ones ask that question. But I'd tell you the same thing I tell. There are much worse places to live out your days. You might have a few sleepless nights, but once you get used to the fear...
Once you get used to the fear...
Oh, I just mean I grew up in the Batavi tribe. They weren't nearly... Some people say it's divine. I mean, once you've been here long enough, which means one of two things. Either, and I'm pretty sure, Good. Then the first is to leave. The second is to ream. Good question. It's best if I say no more, but... Look, I haven't done anything wrong, if that's what you're thinking. Somebody just has a problem with my... Hey, nothing gets by you. Sorry, that was mean. And when you grow up in the north, as I did, in the city of Novium, I saw enough friends killed or driven away. So I hid who I was for... What was it? But that kind of fear eats away at you slowly, until, needless to say, since I'm now living underground, my openness didn't go down well among the... Nice of you to... In any case, the Romans are far more or at least I thought that was... It's not just graffiti. The strange thing is, I've never really been interested in any of the men here. If I had to guess... Strange bunch. They insist there's only one If there are any of them here, they won't admit it. Not since they supposedly burnt down All I know is, if these threats keep escalating, eventually... What? I'm glad someone who lives or works in the forum, but if you find them, please don't hurt or... Come back.
Alright then, that's another quest. Who are you? Stranger looks busy, talk to him later.
Hey Virgil, how much would you want to make me a bow?
For the last time, Daisies, I'm not making you a bow.
But why?
You know why.
But how am I going to defend myself against someone else with a weapon?
There are no other weapons in the city. We all went along with the magistrate's weapons ban.
Welcome
so
to
it
my
wouldn't be
humble
an
store.
issue.
And I must say, my sartorial friend, your trousers with precise stitching. And such a curious design. I have traveled distant trade routes from them, and never have I seen anyone dressed quite... Is this a riddle, or perhaps you mean to say you feel like you are... We will have much time here to get to know one another. But for now, do you... My story? How kind... You mean to say, with all the turmoil and terror of the Golden Rule, and so few customers, why bother setting shop at all? I'll tell you, it is precisely because of the Golden Rule. I say, the more of our customs we preserve down here, the more we can preserve a semblance of normality, the better our chances of keeping our health. Don't you agree?
I suppose so.
If we all end up as golden statues for a good question. I rented a prestigious villa by the Tiber, and we began making our way through some of the most exquisite. Now, I have had visions and awoken in strange places. This time, I remember people screaming. Then, when I regained my faculties, I was lying.
Oh my god, everybody has come down the river, pulled out of the water, and been sent here by fucking Karen!
I went to... Anything you like. Have you not been... Oh, then I... Of course, the first question any of... And scaling the chasm wall is out of the question. But as they say, if the wind fails, use the oars. And see, the shaft is quite high. But if one gathered up enough wood... I admire you. There was an attempt made by resourceful fellows. They even decided to keep records of their escape attempt. They heard a godlike voice say. So it seems that to merely attempt escape is to invite the wrath of witch. Ah, yes. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one. As a Greek, this is nothing.
Oh, I need to stretch.
How our gods operate. That, my friend, is quite the dilemma. I do not enjoy the thought of another visit from Domit. Nothing can. This is troubling, is it not? I am afraid I have no idea. But my young friend Fabia confided in me that she saw someone living graphic. I hope that...
Hey Shiloh, what are you doing, baby? Hey, what you doing? What you doing, baby? What you do, baby? What you doing? I love you. I love you. I love you. Bless you. Bless you. Oh, bless you. Bless you. Hello, come here. Come here. Lay down. Lay down, Wolford. Not on my fucking blanket. Lay down, baby. Okay, alright. We need to talk to the other dude over here.
Whatever's in that great temple up there. Salvation. You mean, how did I end up here? Alright. Well, you see, I'm in the business. Mostly sculptures, vases, the occasional slave. Fetch a magnificent price in Romanized society. Had myself a nice little shop in Rome, just off the... See, about 7 months ago, half of Rome caught on fire. Everyone who couldn't get to an attic. So I gather my coins and some priceless vases into a cart, all the way down to the river. I'm elbowing for a stampede of people, turning back now and... But, to my surprise, we make it. And I see this, but the captain's happy to take my coin. So I start boarding. No, too heavy. The cart or the girl?
Oh.
The girl? Weren't you lit? I mean, I can always buy a new slave girl if I still have my... So I put my hand on the cart, and I guess you realise what was happening because those pretty... And in one swift motion, she topples the whole bloody thing in at the time. No, I dived in after it, of course. Only, I guess I must have hit my head or something, because when I came to, I'd washed up on the riverbank, not far from... Thank you, friend. But it turns out it might have been a stroke of... Look around you. There must be more gold in here than... I'm afraid not. If you're desperate, I did hear that Aurelia down at the tavern claimed... Some people here are a little shady. It's terrible for inflation is what it is. There's so much gold just lying around, it's Of course, I have an idea for generating real wealth, but... What? I've scoured this city from top... Oh, well... Thank you, friend. I don't, I'm afraid. But she was headed to the bar. 𝗘𝗨𝗘𝗧𝗘𝗗. I mean, Sentius couldn't even keep his...
Certainly. Very well.
Are you sick? Are you going to... Are you dark? Thank you. What?
Yay! She didn't die! I stopped her from dying! I wonder if I go in there if I die. I'm not gonna risk it. Not gonna risk it for the biscuit.
Sometimes I stare at the great temple on the end. Oh, that's all right. Well, my vote is... Nice to talk to...
I can't talk to him yet. I need to go see Lulia and 𝗘𝗨𝗧𝗘𝗏. Okay, so I have to go I have to stop this dude from shooting me. Here he comes.
You're right. I suppose do you have any last words?
Oh crap!
As once I'm done with you, and I can think.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Fuck you. You mean go run? Back we go. Zoom, 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 zoom. I guess we're gonna keep doing this loop until we can work out what's gonna go next, right?
You know, that's all. It's 870. CE. But listen, you see, live by our... All right, friend. Suit yourself.
Maverick. Right. Okay. Lucia. Who are you? Aurelia. Where's the other chick?
Beautiful. Oh, you're here. And, I hope there's a... What was that? I take back what... Let's just... All right.
Where's the old lady?
The 49 melodies fetch just as the ocean but it does not note. The bloodless shadows wander, some the house of the ruler of the depths. Others follow their trades. They never... There is only a downward path, gloomy with fate. Help me. It is better for you if you remain. The bloodless shadows. You think it is better for you if you... The newly arrived...
Okay. Lulia. Where was Lulia? Where was Lulia? Does anyone remember? Oh, let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Interesting. Let's go over this way. Who are you?
Hello? My name's Dooley. I don't know. Yes. They said I did it. Yes.
I'm writing to you in relation to your incorrigible antisocial behaviour arising from your obsession with alleged lost treasure. While I am sympathetic to your plight, the passing of your guardian Hannibal some weeks ago, I wish to impress upon you an important message. The treasure you seek does not exist. Given your memory limitations, it seems likely you simply misremembered. More importantly, since you have on several occasions been caught trespassing, including around the cisterns, which are strictly off limits to all citizens, I reluctantly, magistrate seems sus. Everybody seems sus! I reluctantly come to the conclusion that you're a liability to this community and must have your freedom limited lest you break the golden rule. It's my hope this letter will assist you remember why you were incarcerated should you experience later. What
does it say? My friend Hannibal used to look after me.
I know, right? it's kind of see-through because it's yellow. I didn't think about that when I was putting it on. I was like, yeah, I'll wear my PAX shirt.
I had to find... He gave me this key. All I remember is he said something about this. Now nobody looks after me. Hannibal... Galerius already tried that. What about the rules? Like, Galerius, if you help make him magistrate, Hannibal said it was in the cisterns. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
What?
Hey, Virgil. How much would you want to make me a bow?
For the last time, Dacius.
What's in this area? What about this one over here? Oh, hi, who are you? Fisher.
What? She needs the resin of a plant called silphium. It's too late. She was poisoned. And I knew Dacius had some at his markets. That'll be 1,000 dinar. Then that toad shrugs and says, anywhere else, I'd just pay a thug to steal it. So all I could do is come back here. And now I'll never know who poisoned her. Or how they managed to do it with... Well, unless you have the power to bring someone back from the... Get me that silphium resin. I'm going to... I don't care how you get it. I swear to the gods below, not even... Well...
Okay, alright. Aww.
May Apollo keep you safe.
Okay. Oh fuck, I have no map. Hey, Rufus.
Meliodas. No. Whatever.
Whatever. She moved and look at me. She will guide you. You moved again. Did you guys see that? The statues are moving. What are you pointing at? Kind of looks like a bit of Australia up there. Okay, the chick is over this way.
On your best behavior, I trust.
This way. She was up here. Where did she go?
Ah, a fellow my friend, your words. I hope that.
Where did the chick go?
Salve, stranger. Terrible
Certainly. Oh, it's perfectly legal. Hear what? She claimed the statues were whispering to her. No, but I digress. That's hardly my... Very well. Very well.
It's telling me to take it, but I don't want to take it if it's illegal.
many shall suffer.
Fuck off.
For the sins of the one.
What did you idiots do?
I did it! God damn it! Hey, Sammy! How are you? It was my fault this time. I stole something, and I knew if I stole something that would happen. Why? It told me to take it. Hi, how are you? Welcome on in. Oh crap, where's the portal? Do the portal, dude. I stole something. So we're playing a game called The Forgotten City, where what is it called? The evil of the many, or evil of the one destroys everybody or something. Let me see if I can find that thing. It's like a golden rule, so you can't do anything evil unless yeah, it's bad for you. But let's give you a raid intro. Hi everybody, thank you for coming across in the raid. Thank you for the follow, Noodle Bombers. Welcome to the Midnight Howlers. Awoo! Hi everybody, welcome on in. I'm Midnight Victoria. I play a lot of survival and story-based games. Right now the rotation you'll see on here is Dead by Daylight, some indie games on a Sunday, and at the moment Death Stranding on Fridays until New World comes out officially. But guess what, Sammy? You get to try out my brand new shout out. It's going to come across my face, I'll bet you any money. So let's see it go. So you get this, and then you get this.
Can I have it? I mean, you can. It's.
This is Sammy.
Where can you find it? This is like Ableton stuff.
How was your stream?
Studio. Ha ha ha. If you want, you could just record off the stream.
So the game. Okay, so what? That's my clip shout out. So every time I do a shout out, it'll come up down here, and then this will be the clip up here. But I feel like I need to move it. Maybe I should put it in the middle. But we are playing The Forgotten City. So the idea of this is that you've come across... Well, that was in the last week, apparently, because that's what I've got it set at. So what it is you wind up... Originally, this was a Skyrim mod, but it became so popular that they created it into its own little game. And the idea is that you wake up on the side of a river, and a stranger named Karen is sus, by the way. Karen sends you into this little these ruins to try and find her friend Al, who, by the way, ends up not being alive and turned into gold as well. And then there's a portal where you go back in time and you have to kind of find out who's doing the wrong thing before everything goes crazy and everybody dies. So far, I've done the loop 4 times now. That's the first time I've called the loop. Normally, there's like, I go and I confront this bowman person, and he does the loop. He starts it. But yeah, is it good? It's all right. It's not too bad. There's a lot of wandering to. I've got a lot of quests to do, and it's very optional. I need to find this chick. I need to confront some people. Do I have an inventory? I don't know. Maybe I steal it and then I go back into the loop and then I can give it to her. Maybe the whole idea is to play the loop until you get it right. Can I give it to her?
What are you doing in here? She needs the resin of... What? Quick, Yulia. Hopefully in a moment she should be able... That was extraordinary.
Yay!
Look, if you don't... That was like the gods hearing my prayers. You just saved a person's life. And you
so I feel like you have to kind of use the loop to do stuff. Okay, so now I feel a little bit less bad about destroying everybody.
And who she... In the meantime, I'm happy. I'm Lucretia, and I'm going to be straight with you. I'm not a physician. This is Nevia's clinic. I've just been filling in ever since she disappeared. I'm tired and out of my depth and miserable.
So you got to find out about the people to find out whether or not, you know.
My husband and I moved to Rome from Caesarea.
They've all come from... See, the story is they've all come from Rome. Then there was a big fire in Rome, and they were escaping the fire, and then they went to the river and they kind of got blacked out, and then this stranger, Karen, sent them into the ruins.
As he prepared to evacuate our villa, I gathered up. I could barely see for the smoke. The next thing I remember... It's all right. Say what you will about... And while there's no shortage of snakes here... Oh, this shrine was in use as a clinic long before any of us arrived. Kind of strange to set up a clinic in the... But the god who inflicts a curse is also the only god...
Please let me know if I'm going too fast. I just read really fast.
Well, she used to run the clinic.
How was your stream though, Sammy?
She was the closest thing we had down here.
What kind of music were you making today?
Until she suddenly lost. This changes everything. The last time I saw her, the last time any of us saw her, and then she shut herself in the palace, barred the door from the inside. She's been gone so long now, we figure she's either dead or up to something so strange that she doesn't want. But I really wish I could reach her, because that's the only hope I have of solving a... One of my patients is suffering from terrible rheumatism. His joints are in... I really shouldn't say. He's become so irritable that the smallest thing set him off.
Weird shit, usually like drum and bass, but also a bit of rock. I like rock music.
And you know what that means.
Rock is cool.
I just know. Really? That would be...
Wait, I'm not finished talking to you.
Feeling... I wish some people here need proper medical... Just don't get sick or injured here. A city without sin might, but snakes like 𝗘𝗏𝗧𝗘𝗗 will always... Absolutely nothing. In some ways, we are worse off. Oh no. Sorry, there was one other person who claimed, but that was Nevia, and... Well, she used to run the clinic.
Yes, we know about Nevia.
She lost all interest in us. This changes everything. The last time I saw her, the last time any of us saw her, she was muttering to the statues.
And then she shut herself in the palace, barred the door from the inside. She's been gone so long now, we figure she's either dead or up to some... But I really wish I could reach her. One of my patients is suffering.
Yeah, we know.
He's become so irritable that the small... I just know Nevia would... Really?
Is there anything else that I need to say to you? Oh, you're not here?
Oh, it's you. Was there something you wanted? As much as I'm grateful that you tried to help me, it's the golden rule. That's the least of my worries. Please, just... persistent as nemesis.
Nemesis, Daddy!
All right. I'd been here about a week. When it dawned on me I'd be trapped here, so when my new friend Aurelia offered me a secret way out, I would have done anything. She was supposed to be my friend. I told her it would take me years to save up that, so she suggested I take out a loan from 𝗬𝗟𝗨𝗜𝗍. I had to sign an agreement, saying I paid Aurelia, and she gave me her so-called way, hemlock. It's a deadly poison. Drink this, she said, and you'll be out of... She pointed to a sign on her tavern saying, "Let the buyer beware." She immediately told 𝗬𝗟𝗨𝗍𝗍 I'd tried to escape without paying him back. Only, in fact, he just thanked her.
Oh my god, what bitches!
That's what I said to them. I went to 𝗬𝗪𝗎s and begged for help, but he said the law was clear. I thought about resisting too, but 𝗬𝗟𝗨𝗍𝗍 said if I didn't, he locked me in his villa, confiscated everything His wife Claudia was just as bad. I'd be on my hands and knees, scrubbing the floor clean for hours.
Oh, what a
Though
bitch!
She took everything from me. My hemlock. I just wanted it to be over. I brought it on myself. I trusted one of the most... When I've recovered, I expect their thug Demetrius will come for me. Only this time, honestly, it would have been better. I doubt it. It's at least until someone breaks a lot. But it doesn't. He's in exactly the same position as I am. 𝗬𝗟𝗨𝗍𝗍, he's probably already thrown himself. If so, I'd never be able to live with myself. I doubt you could make it up. I don't know who you are, or why you seem...
I'm not finished talking to you. Sure, you turn around and wash your face again, love.
Oh. You mean my life? Our father found good husbands for my sisters, but I wasn't, It was a good life for a while. We must have had 100 workers, but they fell on deaf ears. My employer told me to grab what val... I remember diving into the river and then... Thank you, but to... If that's your idea... I know what...
Oh, no, come back, I want to talk to you.
I know...
Oh man, she don't want to talk to me anymore. Crap.
May Apollo keep you safe.
Yeah, okay, alright. Ask Fabia. Who's Fabia? Who? Trying to find the chick that I was talking to before. I can't find her. The statues move too. I'm not sure where I'm going or why. Dude, stop, 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 stop.
Salve, friend. Welcome to life under the golden rule. All right, well, it was lovely to meet you. I look forward to getting to know you better over the coming months. And if you ever...
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh no. No. No, 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 no. 𝗘𝗄𝗧𝗘𝗗𝗧, what are you doing?
That's the idea.
What? What?
Why do you think I'm stuck?
I know things are hard for you right now. Please, please just think this through.
I'm sorry, but
Please, I'll help him. If he goes through with it, it could be the end for us all. Thank you.
let me guess. I screwed up my life. I'll be stuck slaving away for that 𝗘𝗤𝗡𝗘𝗏. I'm out. Wherever you are, 𝗘𝗤𝗡𝗘𝗏, my love. I'm sorry.
𝗘𝗄𝗧𝗘𝗏, no!
Well, dear oh dear.
I can't... That was not your fault. Well, I suppose it means suicide isn't a sin under the golden rule. I'll have to let everyone know what happened. And I'd best pray for... I hope you're... Here, in this place, the magistrate has me earning my keep by cleaning and... I used to live in a lovely villa on the banks of the 𝗘𝗗𝗏. I was even betrothed to a... But long hours of menial labor for the good of the community has its own... Oh, much the same way as many of the others. We were among the fortunate ones with enough coins for passage. A scuffle broke out, and I woke up by the river. Oh, that's all. Oh, yes, of course. If you like. I'm afraid not. Although I don't put a lot of stock in such rumors. If that doesn't work, I hope it works. The many shall suffer. I'd like to think that if we all love our neighbor, but on the other hand, I was always taught and that's where I get stuck. You don't think that innocent men and women torn... If that's... Please keep that... There was a terrible fire in Rome last year. Oh, thank you. Oh, so soon.
Alright, okay, let's see. Oh, here's another one. How can we pass a test if we don't know the rules? Temple door is locked. Okay, alright, let's go. We're gonna zip down this way. This is faster. Alright. I need to find the chick that I spoke to way back when. I don't know where she is. I don't know where many people are. It's down here. Good person. Ooh. I'll take that. Thank you. I have 43 coins. Oh, that's where the dude decided to pleasure 4 women and fail all over. Here she is.
Interesting. Yes, I suppose that... What else? That's true. What else? Yes. Let me ask you this. And did you... I see. Because I've seen her before. There's something I think... what? Please, go and...
God damn it. I have to go and try and stop this stupid assassin that keeps ruining everything. Ready? This one, she moves. Oh, she didn't move.
Help! What?
Alright, assassin dude, let's do this shit. You going down this time?
Thank you.
Apparent lying is not bad. Apparently he's been neutralized. Ah ha ha ha, yes. I didn't even realize that's where I sent him. Oh, can I give this dude a bow? He wants a bow, right?
Ah, a new face. I hear we... Nice to...
One green eye and one... Ooh.
You there. Now I am... But... Tell me, do you have any idea? And here I was. Supposedly, one or two of those arrows is enough to... Now, of course, that is a travesty. I can't help but think of a tale with the ability to transmute or use your imagination. And even if... Look, I might... Excellent. Now, I have a... Good. Then, Diane, the one thing, and it just so... And would you like to guess what? Precise... Oh, God! No. Here's what I propose. You give your boat, then you enter the shrine. But make no mistake, but it might... Now. Because the gods would see you... I'm more of an ideas man. When Prometheus stole fire from the gods... Only because he was silly enough to get... So... Wonderful. Now, this is a...
Okay, alright.
Here we are. Now, I've gone and unlocked... It's just at the end of the street on the...
But I still got stuff I want to do. I've neutralized the dude.
Follow me, but don't follow too close.
I'll just dawdle my way in there. So that people don't think that I'm going to the bath with her. Why? I don't know why it would matter that we are going into the baths together. Hello.
All right, you're here. You are here. Look down at the bottom of the baths. If only we could see. What a marvelous lamp.
Oh.
But do you see it? Somebody waking up by a river. It's
Yes.
just as you described it. Only your pronunciation, it was 𝗘𝗤𝗧𝗘𝗗𝗧.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Who, in exchange for the right coin, helps the souls of the newly deceased cross the Styx. The land of the living.
When I dragged you out of the river, I thought you were never gonna wake up. I checked your pockets for ID, but all I found was some loose change. Feels like I've spent my whole life in a dead-end job with an endless commute. Sorry if I sounded cagey, it's just that I don't always get the best reactions when I introduce myself. My name's Karen.
I'm so sorry, my friend. I'm so I'm afraid so. It's all these people whose last memory was running from the fires toward the river. It seems...
Oh my god!
After all, perhaps we should be grateful they don't remember their final moments. It also tells us that the Golden Rule is the work of Pluto, the god of the underworld. I know it's a lot to take in, and that was my first thought too. But it was also possible for the living to reach it without dying. Oh, I'm sorry. I keep forgetting you're not from here. If you were Roman, or even each of them is slightly different, whether the story but they always involve the souls of the dead. It was said that he'd help the new arrival cross. That's why it was once our custom to bury our loved ones with a coin. Of course, an obol was a kind of Greek coin. The only difference is that they spelled it with a kappa, which I suppose means 𝗘𝗤𝗧𝗘𝗗𝗧. To be fair, the ferryman isn't exactly as the poets described, and he, she, they, you say you saw a young woman.
Spoilers for anybody watching.
And Rufius described meeting a stranger named 𝗘𝗤𝗡𝗧𝗘𝗗. But whatever form this stranger took, they were always wearing a hood of, I suspect, the only way you'll... Good question. Let's see. In the story, but that never made any sense to me. In our case, it seems Charon didn't take the coins we had. He or she merely checked we had. So, maybe there's something special about the No. I mean, I had my suspicions. Now that we know we don't have Hercules, the demigod and son of Jupiter. Hercules was able to Sisyphus and Orpheus both relied on their wits instead. And finally, Aeneas was able... So it seems you have two options. To confront the... It's a reasonable question, but the problem is
Hold on though. Where did I come from?
And even if you could build a ladder...
How did I die?
All Romans try to avoid saying it. You may refer to him as Pluto, if you wish, but you'll only be calling attention. Shh! It's everyone! That option would be the boldest, but also the only way to learn the truth. As I said, Hercules managed to overpower the god of the underworld. Are you telling me that I won't pretend to understand exactly what that means? So, if you want... Who knows? Perhaps your name... But first, you'd need...
Yeah. Hercules and Vic.
And for that, you'll need... The problem is, the door has been sealed. I suspect the answer lies in the desecrated... It looks as though somebody, or a series of somebodies, forcibly removed. If you could recover and replace... It's the towering stone monument with force. You'll find them all over Rome. But of course they were... However, this one is unusual. That means you'll need to... Good question. To answer that, it would have had the god's name engraved into it, and there's only one group of... There's a cult in Rome that often are... They've been known to start fire. If I were you, I'd go looking for... But I did hear a rumor...
Wait, hang on a minute.
I don't know.
The chick who was a
with the local Greek
Christian only believed in the one god. And yet...
Perhaps Kabash, our Egyptian resident, could be able to tell us. But I did hear Aurelia. I'm afraid you're on your own with that. As I mentioned, both Orpheus and the problem is, those are the first Proserpine. It's said the god of the underworld abducted and dragged her here against her will.
Oh my god.
It is. The gods are. If the stories are true, I imagine she's as desperate to escape as we are. The problem is, how do we communicate with her? Leaving that aside for a moment, there is also the possibility of us. Truly? And you're. Then again, I suppose you were. Can you tell me more? Fascinating. Perhaps she is a benevolent. If she has indeed been abducted, tell me, has she? That is strange. There are no. Well, as far as I can tell, if that's the current she's talking about, I vaguely recall wondering what was in there. But the door, you might be able to get a key from the magistrate. Let me know if you. All right. As for Livia, in any case, may Fortuna guide you.
Wait, I'm not done. Stop, 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 stop.
Ave again. Certainly. May
She doesn't let me do anything else. Fine. Fine, fine. Fine. I'm gonna beat you outside, bitch. I'll beat you outside, bitch. Shall I be snoring? Shall I be snoring? This game is supposed to take like 2 hours, and I'm already like, I don't even know. I've got so many quests to do.
Whatever's in that great temple up there on the bluff, I bet it's worth a fortune.
Guess I can't do anything with that just yet. She's crying. I thought she was washing her face. Oh, I'm not being mean. Can you please stop telling me to F off?
Feeling all sure. How did you know that? Yes. Do you really want to know? Gladly. That's a...
Alright, where are we going this way? Wait, no. Going this way. Going this way. Can't go through there. This one down here is where I want to go. Olivia.
But it does. Say it. Then it. I thought I had to tell myself it was. I must apologize if my words. He gives such an uncanny description of this.
Can you look at me?
I will do my. There is a downward path, gloomy with fatal yew trees. The sluggish Styx exhales vapor, and by the wide, thorny waste is cold.
Oh my
and
god, you were so
barren.
windy. I
As
don't
the
have no
ocean
idea what
accepts
you
the
mean.
rivers of all the world, so this place accepts all the souls, and is never too small for any part. There the bloodless shadows wander without others follow their trades. I hope and now we share.
Extinguish. Oh, right.
Beautiful. And there's a... Oh.
Okay, I can't talk to her now. Alright, let's go this way. We're gonna go and extinguish the braziers and get the gold arrow and probably go through another apocalypse again. But it'll give me the arrow and the bow.
How'd you do?
How do I take the bow?
Is that you, partner? Wonderful. Just go. And yet you... no, it's hardly my... Oh. Not a very... Your second problem, the bow. Nah. But you're you know, some say it takes 20... Let's...
Oh, another chest. I'll take that. Nope. Charlie, you snore so loud. No! I jumped too early. Ooh. Or I just didn't run. My beloved 𝗘𝗏𝗘𝗧, I wrote this so that one day when we're finally together, you understand what I've done and why I had to do it. The others call me mad or a monster, but I don't care what I think. Everything I'm doing for you.
Will call me mad or a monster, but I don't care what they think. Everything I'm doing here, I'm doing for you. I'll start at the beginning. Soon after my arrival here, As I walked down a corridor lined with golden statues, I thought I heard a whisper behind me, a rasp of air, as if vocal cords of metal strained to say a word or two. I tried to dismiss the idea, tried to concentrate on my work with the city's medic, but that tortured whisper haunted me. Weeks later,
The little butterflies, I'm guessing that they're the ones that lead me to the right stuff.
drawn to the statue of a Roman woman. Her face was contorted with anguish and fear, and disturbingly, it was as if she was looking right at me. As I walked past her, I heard that strange whisper again. And turning back, I discovered that even though I had moved, she was still looking right into my soul. That was when it dawned on me. This was no statue. This was a woman trapped within that golden prison. Naturally, I told the others, but when I could not reproduce the results of my experiment,
Apologies. Do I have an inventory? Thank you. I shot you, you dumb. Do we have any, like, food? Anywhere? Because I'm, like, dying.
you're not supposed to be here.
No, fuck off! I have to hit them twice to make them turn to gold. Get out of my fucking road, bitches. Well, now we're in the end game here. Because we've got bad people chasing us. Whoa, 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 what happened? Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. Fuck off, off. Fuck off, fuck off, off. Fuck off, fuck off, off. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, turn to gold. Suck, bitch. Suck it, bitch. Suck it, bitch. Hang on. Fucking bitches. Okay, alright. Now where do we go? Nope, can't turn the statue gold. Guess we go this way. Coming back from my kitchen after putting some chicken nuggets in here, and all I hear is, oh, down the hallway, he's, oh, suck it, bitches, suck it, bitches. Don't you know that's how I do things? I saw your head move. Key to the palace doors.
My
beloved
beloved
𝗘𝗏.
After I learned the terrible truth about the golden statues, I wandered the city as if in a nightmare. What must life be like for these poor souls, entombed in gold, but kept alive somehow? Trapped in their own personal Tartarus, consigned to eternal torment, too horrific for any sane mind to comprehend. I tried to.
Okay. Spoiler alert, this is obviously the white hallway.
Talk to them, to keep them company. I'd imagine backstories for them, give them names, and tell them of the world, of the histories and stories I'd learned as a child. As the others became more concerned by my charity, I sought solitude from them, preferring the company of my tormented charges. Discovering a way into the abandoned palace, I began to spend my days walking its halls and sharing with its occupants ancient tales, my mind turning to those of Apollo and Daphne, Perseus and Medusa, and Pygmalion and Galatea. Pygmalion, the sculptor, who fell in love with a beautiful statue, and who...
Back off! Back off! Bitches. Fucking bitches. Fucking come at me, bitches. Take that. Hey, bitches. Fucking take it. Kick it up the butt, man. Alright, okay. Oh, I've only got 3 arrows left. Shit, eh? If there's more arrows in here, yes. Nothing down here. Must have been where some of those other people were. Alright, no more wasting arrows for me. Nothing down there. Hey, Doc! How are you? Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? Hi, hi. How was the rest of Atlas? Did you finish off your build yet? How much did you get done since I left? Alright. Let's give Dark's community a welcome. Hi everybody, welcome on in. I'm Midnight Victoria. I do a lot of story and survival based games. What we've got on rotation right now is Dead by Daylight on a Saturday night, indie games on a Sunday, and Death Stranding on a Friday morning, which will be changing to New World once New World is released. But thank you so much for the raid. You are the second person that gets to try out my awesome little shout out. Oh, is that from today's? Oh yeah, that's my clip that I did.
Is that the last one? I think that's the last. I think that's the last one. Okay, cool. No, it wasn't.
I made that clip. Hi everyone, I hope you're having a great evening with Dark. We are playing the game called The Forgotten City. If you haven't played it and you would like to play it, I suggest you maybe come back at a later date or check out the YouTube video after the fact here, because we are getting into the thick of things at the moment. Sorry, he's got stuck on load. No, that's okay. So yeah, so we're in the thick of it all. The idea of it was so you play as a person who gets found at the side of a river, and then you go into these ruins to find out why everybody is turning to gold. I'm not going to go into heaps of detail about it because I know what's happening now, so I kind of feel a little bit bad ruining it for everybody. But we've got a golden bow that turns things into gold for us, and we've got to try and work out who the evil person is before we all die. So we are in the thick of it. So if you don't want spoilers... Oh look, he's telling me to go that way. The statues are talking to me. So, and I've noticed that the little butterflies, they help me know where to go. So, see you there. You're not going to be running at me, matey. Ha ha ha. I'll take that money. Is there any other bows anywhere? Oh, arrows. Yes, please. Well, looky there. You can't get out. Ooh. Shit. Damn it. Fine, I will just shoot you until you turn to gold. And then kick you! Kick you in, shoot you in the crotch, and then kick you! Because it's fun. Alright, yeah, so we've got these like weird golden statues coming at us. You'll be dead. Do I really need to do that? Should I check in this doors first? Oh, I can't go in those doors. Okay, alright. Oh, there's a pouch there. So, before you are all, if you're all curious, this game was originally made from a Skyrim mod, and then it was changed into a full game. So yeah, it's really cool. I'm enjoying it. At first it was a little bit long-winded, but now we're right in the middle of it all, so it's not so bad. Hello? Yeah. Take that, mister. Whoa. I've never played Skyrim. Like, I've played probably Skyrim a little bit, but it's more my daughter that tends to... You're telling me to go this way? I can't go this way. There's nowhere to go. What's this say?
My beloved 𝗘𝗗𝗧, my attempts at freeing these souls from their golden prisons have not... My beloved 𝗘𝗗𝗧, my attempts at freeing these souls from their golden prisons have not been going to plan. My first charge.
This is where she was, right?
Who I called down after the Athenian turned to stone by Medusa. Drilling through the gold.
I'm not very good at the bow thing. Take that.
By the discovery of beneath half an inch of gold, which is so.
Take that, bitch. That looks like all of them. Whoo, Nelly. Hello? Anything I can loot? Arrows. Oh, there's something over there I can shoot. Take that. If you shoot the algae, it turns the nearby ones of these to fuck off! 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 If I say it enough, it might actually, you know, happen. And I've been turning all those vases gold for some reason, I don't know. Everybody in this area is turned to gold. I don't like that it takes 2 arrows to do this, because I'm gonna run out of arrows soon. Oh, blood. Go away. I have 1 arrow left and I'm screwed. There bloody well better be some arrows here somewhere. Fuck. Don't see any, do you? Jesus Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. What the actual fuck is going on here? You. What's behind me? Woo! It's that chick.
And you must be the wretched snake who broke into my palace.
Experiments?
Look at what you made me do to her. This never would have happened if you... You're going to pay for that. Liar. I locked and barred the gate. I left a message, and now look at her. All I wanted was to spend my last moment, but as soon as I began my work, she stopped what's so... What do you mean, the same voice? Yes. I remember when they used to whisper to me, but now that I think about it, they were all... But if these bodies are mere conduits for that one voice... Wait! You're trying to steal it? Liar! Give me one... What? Wait. So I did all this. What have I done? It's the air coming into... But the only way to fix it... At least that way she'd be golden again. It's too late. What? Really? But if you're lying to me...
I have no bow. I have no bows. Where are the bows? Or the, I mean, arrows.
Make her gold, or I'll make us all gold.
I can't make her gold. I have no arrows.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Gorgeous, where are you? So because I couldn't turn her into gold, she then made everybody gold. Come on! Go, dude. Alright, okay then. So now what do I do? That didn't really help me work out how to stop everything. Hello again, friend.
Yulia. All right, let me see. I'll go.
Now what do I do? I don't know.
Oh, and there's a... Let's just... Not for a few weeks now. I remember because they kept looking. The one word I kept hearing was... All right.
Okay, where's Georgius?
You, Tantalus, cannot catch the drops of water, and the tree you grasp just as the... But it... The new...
Alright, let's keep going. Oh, got no arrows. Motherfucker. Find some arrows. There's so much fermented fish everywhere. Hello? Where did all my money go? I had heaps of money before.
Give it here. I'm just going to help her swallow this. I think she's going to be alright.
The fuck? Where are they? Oh.
Hello?
Do I have the key for it? Key to the Shrine of Apollo. Key to the palace doors. I did not do it, Dooley. Oh, poor Dooley. Well, look at you. Okay, let's talk to this dude then. Hey. Fine.
Greetings and salutations. Greetings.
For the last time, Dacius, I'm not
My
making
friend,
you a bow.
Ah, I knew this day would come. I do not. Please, let us leave the live
There
coals.
are no other weapons in the city.
Very well.
We all
But
went
the
along
magistrate,
with the magistrate's
for several
weapons
months
ban,
now,
so it wouldn't
I
be
have
an
been
issue.
sneaking out. Each day, I leave offerings of food in the hope that we may have a bountiful harvest. The offering it is, so I ask. Who? Stranger still. Once I sat in front of my shop. Nothing. Nobody entered. When I told my friend Kabash of this at the tavern, he offered to help investigate. It is the only Greek temple in the city. 𝗘𝗤𝗧𝗘𝗏. I do not think, but you do not.
Head toward the bars.
How'd you do?
Wait, can I free the other dude?
Hello. Very well.
Was what he said? Head toward the baths. Where's Fabia? She's in a bakery. Oh, here she is.
Oh, there's. I suppose it was my pa had just. I spent the next week in bed. In the end, but after about a day in a carriage, I remember closing my eyes for a bit, and I suppose the driver took off with his fee and left me for dead. Anyway, I went searching for help. What? You've been here. Good people here. Galerius work. My friend Georgius is always mending our clothes. Well, I'm just saying. Well, I can tell. Oh, I try. Thanks. And I'm sure he'll be just across the forum. Terrible. The forum's usually dead. To be honest, I thought maybe poor old Dooley had got out of it. So I put my head out and saw someone. I called out to them, but all I remember is they ran past a lit torch. So I suppose it could only be one of three people.
Ooh.
All right.
Okay, let's go.
No idea what. Yeah. Whatever.
Alright then, who else have I got to do? Dominatus and Horatius. I reckon it's this dude. I'm going to talk to this dude first.
What is it, sir? I'm a lead. I act as I also. I'm from Liguria, up north originally. Not anymore. She's probably figured my commander sent me to deliver a message. That's when the crowd started flooding through. Then some genetricum fugitor tried to take it, blacked out, and woke up near here. Don't be. That's sad. He's one of the better commanders I've ever. Treat your inferior, as 𝗘𝗨𝗏𝗏𝗏. I went around asking the same questions when I to bear trials with a carp. I don't see why not. Of course. Well, as I always say, it's by threatening to execute one. If you knew you could be executed, because your only chance of saving it. It's brutal, of course. What's done is done. As with the Golden Road, as Seneca the Younger wrote. To rest. If you like. Not that it's any of you, unfortunately. See, 𝗘𝗏𝗧𝗔𝗬 has been going around. The man's a savage. Sentius knows about it, of course. This place will be different with
So if I'm going too fast, please let me know. I'm just a really fast reader.
But you're new here, in any case. If you're interested, what business? A lot of people have been looking for her. If you're grasping it. I have no.
𝗘𝗏𝗡𝗧𝗔𝗬 is... He's not... Dunno. Tell him to punish... Do I see? You don't know. Yeah? 𝗘𝗏𝗡𝗚𝗧𝗔𝗬 just mate. just... Whoa, you play your...
Thank you.
Couldn't stop. Mario. What?
Alright, let's do this shit.
Thank you.
The carrots are purple? Wait, what? Carrots have not always been purple? I didn't know that.
Domitius doesn't usually let anyone in here without a head. My name is Marcus Malleus. You meet, and I'm hardly... I like to think it is simply the way the god... Well, That's quite... I'm Malleolus. I'm glad you asked. These good people have... By declaring there's no such thing as the... Wait, don't tell me you've... The person making a claim bears the onus of... Nonsense. You mean that book? What? Oh. Surely. I disagree. True? I'm afraid not. You mean that... Look, if I had a Roman plaque in... Why? You
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Okay, Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Follow me, quickly! Okay, maybe I shouldn't have threatened him to kill him. But I have the key now. Fucking make your portal, quick, quick! Okay. Let's
You? All right, I'll go.
Alright, let's speak to Lilia.
Attack or pursue the stone.
Man! I gotta stop him from killing himself. Let's go! This game, it's more than 2 hours. I've been playing it for like 3 hours or so now. Alright, let's stop this dude from jumping to his death. Stop! Wait! Don't go yet!
Welcome. That's good if you're well. I still. Even if. What you're doing. Even if I. Alright, well, it was lovely to meet you. I look forward to getting to know you better over the coming months. And if you ever...
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh no. No. Oh, P.S., what are you doing?
That's the...
What?
Why do you...
I know.
I'm sorry.
Please, help. Thank
You... know... Well, you don't understand. It's too late. If I back... Oh, we're still in debt bondage to that. No, I am out. Wherever you are, Scintilla, my love. I'm sorry.
Oh, P.S., no!
I have to get 2,000 of the stuff. How many have I got?
That was... Well, I'll have... And I'd best...
I don't have 2,000 yet. But if I steal some... And then... I go get reset... Then I could... What are you doing in my bathroom?
Getting some appetizers.
Okay. Well, there's a whole heap beside my bread.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
A golden bow, just like Apollo and Diana's.
Was... No, but I'd been locked. Oh, a priestess, but if that's... I mean, I've seen Malleolus, Claude. They've got people running scared. Really? All right.
A golden bow,
I hope you're
just
taking
like
care of
Apollo
yourself.
and Diana's.
We're gonna follow her. I keep seeing the fish everywhere. Look, even there. Well, I can't ask 𝗘𝗢𝗡𝗘𝗧 because he's dead. Alright, so let's have a look what we can do. Alright, let's go to this dude. In the slums? Why are we going into the slums?
Cerberus lifts his triple head and lets out his threefold braying.
Livia, would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You'll scare away my customers.
They follow their...
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
I'm gonna steal as much of it as I can before I die. Ouch! Come on, dude, hurry up! Hurry up! Thank you. Now I got $2,000 to give to 𝗘𝗢𝗡𝗘𝗧.
Alright. I'll go.
But now we're gonna get rid of this one. We're gonna give him the money.
Ixion turns.
Ah, a fellow traveler from a faraway land.
Which one was Darius? Was he the one with the full head thing? He was training on a dummy, right?
Welcome. I still... Alright, well, it was lovely to meet you. I look forward to getting to know you better.
Hurry up
over
and
the coming months.
talk.
And if you ever...
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh no. No.
That's the idea.
What?
Why do you...
Please,
I'm sorry.
please, help.
You... Well, you don't understand. If I... Oh, but we're still in... Really? You'd... It seems today. Thank you, friend.
Yay!
Thank you. I just wish them. Ah, 𝗘𝗘𝗧 and I were in love. All right, I wasn't allowed out. So once everyone else, and that's when I saw her. I just sat there on the roof. And then she looked up and saw me, and from the moment she asked my name with this, and so for weeks on end, we'd hold hands, and then one morning I woke up and all I could do was keep my head. 𝗘𝗘𝗧 was the one thing that made my life bearable. All I know is she'd never have taken her own life. I can't prove it, but I just know she's still alive somehow. Somebody abducted her. My guess? Malio. I have no idea where he'd be keeping her. I've never seen the inside of it. And I haven't been able, but I have a feeling that if you could get in there somehow, let me know what you do. I'll go and take...
Alright. I've got the key for Malleus's thingy. So I can do that. What are you doing in here?
See you.
Who is this one? Dominicus. Alright, let's go in here. Yeah, I should find something to make him look guilty. There's a locked room. Go upstairs.
And now, I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens. Under
Oh, hello.
I'm not supposed to be in here. Talk. My marital affairs are no concern. I think a better question is, why am I being interrogated? I have quite enough marriage trouble already, without... Preferably the way you came in, by which... I think it's a... an intrigue... Perhaps... You know, some time ago when he... Now, addressing one's wife by the wrong... I confronted him about it. I let it go, eventually, but... To withdraw. Listen, I may not be Penelope. You must think me quite mad. Demetrius!
Why is she talking in the background?
Welcome.
Dude, I've got to come and
Oh.
see you.
Really? I was sure he... I feel like I've looked everywhere. First, the palace. If the only other place you could be... I remember hearing that Dooley had been poking around in the upper system before... All right, friend.
Wait, I haven't finished talking to you.
Shalom. You mean where am I from? But when I was a child, I moved to Rome with my family. That's where I was when the fires broke out. Every road...
So that
leading out of
everybody
Rome
that's
is in
been
chaos.
here are from the fires.
Several hours down the Appian Way, I saw another Jewish family being... I can only assume they got... It's strange though, because I still had my purse on me. A lot of good it did me. I don't. Well, neither of us have a... Obliging, he replied, of course. Thanks. Sentius. All right, friend.
I'm gonna head over that way. Apparently that's not the way to get there. How do I get there? This way?
All weapons are to be tossed into the chasm. Magistrate's orders.
We're fine. We have? I must. Is that about? Ah, look, it's now. I think. Ask then. Good. Sexton before. It's a cavalry officer. As magistrate, I usually wear a toga. My men and I were at the Emporium. Now the port is usually, but they were trying to escape a terror. The next thing I
again with the fire.
I was elected 7 months ago. They're unfortunate. Very well. If I did, I've had plenty. I've always ours give the I trust. You mean Jew? Perhaps you're not aware. Look, I can see where you're going. It was not so long. Here we escape. The man. Of course. Well, if you stop, allow me the crux of it to illustrate. If you manage the same thing, if I so that excellent. It looks like you. Thank you. Ah, of course. What is it? Yeah. Why do you say that? Thank you for bringing. Well, as met. I don't believe. So now, if. Of course. Yeah. What? Then what are you doing here talking to me? Good. Thank you.
Of course.
Yeah. Why do you say? When you say good, thank you for. Well, as any way you can. I would think that bow you're. Thank you.
Oh my god. But if I execute him, he's gonna die and...
Whatever are you wearing?
Figure out the treatment to rheumatism.
Fear is proof of a degenerate mind.
I don't know why. I feel like everybody is doing stuff that are... Hey beauty! How are you? Hi!
You made... I have...
Thank... How you doing? How's your stream?
Thanks again.
Hi everybody, let's give Beauty and her community a Midnight Howlers. Whoop, almost forgot it. Hi everybody, welcome on in. I'm Midnight Victoria. I do a lot of story and survival based games. Our rotation at the moment is Dead by Daylight on a Saturday night, indie games on a Sunday, and Death Stranding on a Friday morning until New World is released. But thank you so much for the Ray Beauty. How was your stream? What were you playing? Marbles.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? This is bull crap.
Make sure you guys go check out the beautiful beauty pie. Who didn't survive marbles by the looks of it.
Tito's dead. Lorax is the only one to survive. What the?
I feel like I need to put this in the middle. Because it's right in the wrong spot. But yes, I am playing The Forgotten City. So it is basically a mystery game where you have to work out who is the person that is going to turn everybody to gold, because the sins of the one are the sins of the many, and so therefore if one of them does something wrong, then everybody gets turned to gold. I'm not going to give too much away because we do have I have been playing it for 3.5 hours, so I do know some mysterious things that have happened in the game. But it was originally a Skyrim mod that was so successful that it was made into its standalone game. So yeah, we are trying to work out who the person is. We'll give some, find out what happened to Scintilla. Where are we going? We'll give some willow bark to Rufius.
Name's what business?
I am a fast reader too, so please let me know if it's
some relief. I've been
too fast, and I'll slow down. It's just because I read really fast that I click through it very fast.
No idea what. I think I have seen that plaque. Sorry, I lied. Oh.
Thank you. I have to find these plaques or something.
See.
And I'm slowly. I have to go see. Let's go find about this one.
A fellow travel. Great. And in a city full of
My name is Georgios, yeah. They do this all the time. I am flattered that they copy our ideas. At first, I pull my hair out, but my point is that the plague used... he cannot help. And besides, it... I hope that our...
Really tell me much. Also, the statues are talking to me.
Hello? Do you like... But... Like... Yeah. You're going to let me... Oh. You're mean.
Oh no! Damn it! Alright, let's go this way then. Oh. Hello? Oh, hello. Ooh. Now I've got to search the tunnels for 𝗘𝗏𝗡. I don't know if that's how you say it. Hello. Hello. I hear music.
You carry the gift of Prometheus. Welcome. It's a sincere. Tell me. Then perhaps I will tell you everything I know. The one thing I long for above all. Let us find out with this simple question. Excellent. I see you are indeed quite astute. Now, will you... Wonderful. Would you say you know the difference? And to what... So, that is quite sensible. I'm reminded of something Socrates... Better to know that you know nothing. It is because knowledgeable people have learned... You see out there in the world, being so we would tell lies and bend rules, but under the golden rule, morality matters. So to navigate this maze, we would have to be... So let me ask you this. Is there one system of morality which is always... How can that be, since they all end? If there is a correct moral code... Ah, you know, I think you'd find an ally in him. He told the story of a man named Darius, who's curious. He asked some Greeks who burnt their dead, what would... Then he asked the tribe who ate their dead. From this, Herodotus concluded that I take it you're... Then let me ask you this. If you visited a tribe where...
Ew!
Would you still maintain that within such a tribe... My point is this. I don't... If there is one thing... And so we must accept... In mathematics, we would call it an asymptote. Because the only way to create a utopia, this and no other, is the root and life under... I'm glad... In any case... You mean, how did I end up... I was a quarrelsome young man. Back then, I used to enjoy verbally... It became heated. I woke up on the banks of the Styx at a campfire opposite Karen. I settled in, so I began looking for a place. I returned to my friends above. They are one and the same. The Romans... My generation was wiped out. I think it's safest to assume that if I...
So now we're fighting Hades.
Utter my name in the city, even... I'm afraid I am the only one left. Some from malnutrition. It has been lonely. Living in darkness is not without its challenges. And sometimes, when there are... The greater challenge, like so many things... As you will. Ha! If I... Did we not discuss it? You seek the plaque bearing the Egyptian... It is a curse. I will tell you, very few know. When the Romans came, thus the shrine of... And when they found an obelisk, and the city's dwindling... They gathered their art and value.
So I have to find the plaques to be able to...
However, and even old... We had no idea. As a result of their death, we extended the tunnel so... Suddenly it made sense, you see. But it turns out that... I think it is best you... There are certain things... Take... I enjoyed it.
Alright, old man. I feel like the jump is like way too high. I just went around in circles.
Ah, you've returned.
Yeah, I kind of went around in circles, old man. Hello? I'm in the aqueducts. Ah! The fuck is attacking me? Ah! I have no arrows! Oh, who are you?
I am Kaba. I was planning to take now. Indeed, I stumbled across a collection of dust. You may not be because it's. I will tell. Indeed. But as it even the as desecrate. It is inscribed in the script. I don't. It would lie, and that's what I did to them.
I'm sorry, I had to go back and clean the backyard so many hours. I'm totally right. All good.
You will never lie. You are right. It is done. It couldn't now. You.
What did I just do? You are dead. Shit, eh? Well, okay. Guess we go this way. Don't jump on the shrine.
When I told you that you would not find it, that you will. I disagree. You have undermined and very well. Why? Then many are weep, and yet did our priests. I am. Now you. Good. I can.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
How do I get out of here? I don't have any arrows. I waste all my arrows.
With that, you. Why? Why? But that. But many we prepare and yet did. I am. Very well. I will.
Yes. Thank you for letting me out. All right. We're out of here. How do I get out of here? How do I get out of here? You should be cleaning the house then, shouldn't you?
You carry the gift of Prometheus in your hand. Remarkable.
I'm gonna have to use my wit instead of my force because I have no idea how to take stuff out without a bow. Okay, we've got 2 of them now. which is good. I need to make myself some lunch. I'm getting a headache. Okay. There we go. All right. We got the Roman plaque. Okay, so since this dude won't actually talk to me.
Greetings and salute. That might. But I hope that our. What is it? What? You. All right.
I'll talk to the back of his head.
What? All right.
Oi! How did you get in there, you... What now? You don't know. Whatever.
How to do this?
Cerberus lifts his triple head and lets out his threefold praying.
Livia,
here.
They follow their trades.
This will be your finding orders. Yes. So who is it?
This again. You're in a world of your own, aren't you?
Darius. Darius? Rufus. It's Rufus. Apparently. Rufius. I know it's you, my friend.
Citizen.
Really? I did not expect it to be you.
Oh, it's the rheumatism. I I'll leave a little. I'm going.
All
I
right.
hope you're coping.
I'm trying to help everybody, so that kind of makes people less likely to, you know, do bad stuff, right?
Sometimes I stare at the great temple I hear. You went. Have you. Really? Really? Nice to talk to you.
Okay. Another one done. Who am I gonna ask? Yes. Oh yeah, this dude doesn't like me.
Hello?
I'll get him out somehow. What's this one? I don't know how to get him out. Oh, I'm getting hungry. Okay, I need to do something to reset everything.
How is it possible? You're a bit... Sisyphus, he was forcing him to start. Oh, actually, Tantalus was made to grasp it. Oh, and Ixion. Anyway, so... Oh, now, I'm going... Oh, and if our conversations ever start...
No worries, friend. No. Alright, I need to get something to eat because I'm hungry. I'll be right back. My stomach is starting to grumble. If you saw my cunt, you would understand. Oh god, that's terrible.
What kind of filters have you
Sinoscope
got?
looks good. That one's good. There we go now.
I dare you to jump into the cavern.
What? I don't want to be done spending all that money that I had to earn up. I mean, like, how would you
have to take more bounties then, won't we?
God, just because the way you sound when you do an accent, I'm gonna.
Is a succulent. Neither succulents nor robots grow facial hair. I've got a succulent too, if you know what I mean. It's long and hard. It's long and hard, and I keep it in my pants. I call it cocktails.
Friendly uncle.
Creepy uncle.
Join me? You want to go to my car? Do you want some candy? Yes. Oh, yes. No. I see you.
Where is everybody? Here out of nowhere. That is him. Jesus, this killer is really freaky. I don't like it. Jesus Christ, why did you do that? oh my god. Oh my god.
That was scary.
That was not funny.
You need a hug.
what's really funny? She's got more followers than I do.
Oh, it's a song.
What do you mean? You're not supposed to laugh, Victoria. And you definitely ain't supposed to laugh like that.
I love that. Oh, Smitty.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
It's just annoying, alright.
I got.
Oh God! You noticed me. No, don't land there, ding dong. There's a green spino to my right. Can you see the red drop, the purple drop?
Hang on, I'm covered with dildo goo. Dildo goo.
What are you doing with your time?
Something else is attacking me now, and it's a raptor.
Oh, you've got that like magical sword.
I know, and my magical sword. See how many clips I have seen. Yes, you have many of them.
There is a
Dark.
fire inside as well.
Yeah, but
There's a fire inside. And a bear as well.
I hope not.
and an armsy down the road.
Stories to tell. Forgot the lyrics.
We'll make up our own.
It's
the forest.
Yeah, rhyme word. Rhyme word. Jesus.
I really hope somebody clipped to that song.
Is that normal or is that exacerbated because of you?
Oh! 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 Zone!
Fucking fire! Oh, what the fuck? It's not on fire. Why is everything on fire?
Sorry, it's a Wendy thing.
I'm on fire. No, don't be on fire.
Stop picking stuff up and put the fire out. Put the fire out. Put the succulent is a succulent. Neither succulents nor robots grow facial hair. I've got a succulent too, if you know what I mean. It's long and hot. It's long and hard, and I keep it in my pants. I call it cocktails.
Hold on.
You know what's really funny? She's got more followers than I do.
Oh, it's a song.
What do you mean? You're not supposed to laugh, Victoria. And you definitely ain't supposed to laugh like that.
I love that. Oh, Smitty.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
It's just annoying, alright.
I got.
Oh shit! Oh my god! Never.
Don't you just love springtime?
shall suffer for the sins of the one.
You? Poor virgin. All right, then. I'll go.
Ixien turns.
All weapons are to be tossed into the chasm. Magistrate's orders.
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate.
You're not supposed to be a... Talk. You know, some time ago... Now, I let it go, but... I couldn't agree more. It seems our interests are aligned. I imagine knowing his true identity will give me the leverage. But first, I want you to bring... Oh, don't look at me like... Let me... After all I've done... He said, tonight, I am... So... Thank you. Here's the letter. Now... What? Give me that immediately. Thank you. I think...
What? I... So, you're not going to kill me? Oh, so much... Fine. I'll have 𝗬𝗖𝗓𝗧 notify... There. You got what... 𝗬𝗬𝗧𝗧, are you listening? Yes, sir.
I've made a decision to release 𝗬𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓 and withdraw from the election. I want you to go and inform 𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓.
Sir? Are you under duress, sir?
Welcome. Feeling. Oh no, there, but anything about that?
Hello. Well, now you. Oh. All right, all right. Wait. I suppose here's your money now. What? But I can't take that golden bow. You promised to tell me where. What is this? Don't even talk.
Well, all right. Well, nice to talk.
Salve again, friend. How? Look. Hey. All right. Now. Even I could do. I've bounced the idea around once or twice, mainly as a way of getting Dooley set free. God knows Sentius is never gonna do it. But maybe that's not such a bad. He did? I'll let 𝗘𝗏𝗡𝗧𝗏. All right.
And you... It'll be... Why do you... As I said, Well... Very well.
Election started.
voters gathered here to elect the city's magistrate. The candidates are 𝗬𝗪𝗧𝗘𝗗𝗧 and late nominee 𝗘𝗪𝗧𝗘𝗗𝗧. Marcus Malleolus Gurges withdrew his candidacy earlier today. As agreed, we shall dispense with ballots and candidates will abstain from voting. Let's make this quick. As I say your name, call your vote. I'll start with you, Horatius.
Sentius, of course.
Georgius.
Galerius. He saved the life of my dear friend Fabia.
Dacius.
Sentius.
Virgil.
The man who put a stop to the threats I've been receiving. Galerius.
Rufius.
A man who treated my rheumatism. Galerius.
Citizens, you have made your decision. Your new magistrate is Gallus Galerius Helva.
What?
It has been decided. Magistrate Galerius, would you like to make a brief address?
I just want to say, this isn't something I ever wanted. Now that you put your trust in me, I'm going to do everything I can not to let you down. I'll need some time to put together a list of the changes I want to make around here. But I promise you, there will be changes. My first order is that Dooley is to be freed. Horatius, release him from his cell immediately. Please. Wait, do I need to say please? I suppose not. That's it. You can all get on with your day. Nothing else to see here. Move along.
Fortune smiles on you today, Julius. Magistrate Galerius here has ordered your release.
You're going to let me out of here?
I'm sorry it took so long, my friend. And it wouldn't have happened at all if it wasn't for a newcomer. So be sure to offer your thanks when you can.
I will. I will. Thank you, Galerius. I'm so happy.
I'd love to stay and chat, but I've got a lot of work ahead of me. Why don't you go to the baths? Then tell Georgius I said you could have some new clothes. Then I want you to go home.
Well, all right. Well, it was lovely to meet you. I look forward to getting to know you better over the coming months. And if you ever...
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh no, 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 no. Oh,
That's the idea.
what?
Why do you... I'm sorry.
Please help him. Thank.
You... Well, you don't... If I... Oh, that was... Really? You'd... It's... Thank you. Thank you. I just wish... I'll go...
Allow me to introduce myself. No gull to the cement, but the one constant, and I've been watching you with curiosity. And what is more, you carry a weapon that was never. But there will be time for first, as a reward for undoing the desecration of my story is meant. It is a matter of perspective. Your ancestors revered me, but despite all, my kin and I all adopted this form. In time, we grew fond. No. This is like me. She has been known by many names. Or perhaps you might. Your gaze lingers too. That is my servant. You would have met by the river, though she 𝗘𝗤𝗡𝗘𝗏 to the rope. For that, you will talk more later. As you... It has come to be known simply. That is a long story. You see, long ago, my kin and I, we discovered your planet. You all but destroyed yourselves. Yet Proserpina saw raw potential, so we revealed ourselves to your people. For a time, you flourished. We had sown the seeds of dependency and confusion. And my kin had seen enough, and gave up on your kind. Condemned, we began preparations to return to, but my Proserpina could not bear to abandon. She made an extraordinary sacrifice. And so she began her innocence. Horrified, I acted swiftly. I placed her in suspense, and then I pleaded with Proserpina's father. It was and is mine, but he refused. Humans were but seeing that I was aggrieved, if even one human city could prove itself capable of living, then Proserpina and all of my part would be to remain behind. And so my reward has been to languish here, enduring, so that I might take, and here I am. There were also gods, our leader Jupiter, and of course, as the first wave of your kind arrived from Sumer, I had them build the... I watched wave after wave of some... Of course, believing themselves to be the... After another 1,000 years, they built upon the underworlds of their... To ensure the wage was fair. To this end, I had my servant distribute 1,000 tokens. Whoever died while in possession of one of them would be located by... As the tokens were discovered, they were traded. Later, when they spread to Greece, they would come to be... Some placed coins in the mouths of their dead. In fact, almost all of your kind will have... It is a regrettable story. To be rid of him, I returned it, but the erasure did not take completely. His tales were committed to writing, which came to... Later, the Egyptians would have their Book of the Dead and Book of Gate. Then, when the Greeks began, a warrior named Heracles. They each told embellished tales, and so from Sumer to Egypt. Of course, that is merely the name your people. That is a story dating back. Now, this man was unmarried. Of all the women, too, their hair woven in, draped herself in. Seeing this ostentatious display, she prayed aloud to any gods, while the others indulged. She checked that nobody was watching, but I was watching. I took the golden bow left behind by Diana, and I left her to stand there. But that was not enough for the so I had no choice but to wipe the slate clean. I gilded, and to this day, each suspended in time with only their sight and hearing. I give your kind a second chance in life, and when you disobey, and so you ask, if you destroy yourself. When my kin departed, they left behind many relics. The golden bow originally belonged, as my collection of golden statues grew, and tasked them with hunting down the forsaken. I've always considered that the cornerstone of morality is no attempt to lay out rules like your code. This should come as no surprise to you, since the Egyptians made a rudiment, the Greeks refined it with avoid, the Roman Stoics added treat. Even the so-called cultists hiding among you often say, do. It is the simplest of concepts, and each one of you, yet none of the people. Enough. I'm able to commune with all of this. If she was still conscious, I suppose she could. Then what an odd question. Do you plan to speak in sweeping midwife in the palace, yes. The rule is do unto others, meaning other people. They are forsaken. Applying this rule always. Now tell me. You speak of the moneylender, and he would never have signed it. Ignoring your... I see. And how... I fail to see how you... Now tell me. The merchant. I disagree. Applying this rule, or... Not if we're wise and... Now tell me. The merchant. I... Then you're just... You will make... How dare you?
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
You? All right, let me... What? Poor... I'll go.
The 49 melodies fetch again with incessant...
I hope you're taking care of yourself.
me to introduce myself. No girl to the sim, but the one con, and I, and that is good. Oh, it is when
I do not remember ferrying.
you would have a speak.
If that is true.
How did you come to be in the?
I cannot know.
I tread light. Enough of it. Why have you? If you so. That is a. Every one of those, they fail. Ah, but I'm a. Let me ask, do you ensure? You will make a.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
You will suffer eternal torment for this. Impossible. No, you wild, despicable creature.
All right, I'll go.
I love your clothes. So exotic. You, Sisyphus, just as... but... the...
And allow me to... no, first... You... If I refuse, you will murder her. And yet... perhaps I do not see that I have a choice. And now this is gone. But know this. I will have... It is not... Once this exodus begins, what will be now? You...
Oh. Hi there. Give me... Well, here I am. Oh, did that lady in the forest send you in here after me? I guess I'm fairly certain you and I are the first people. Fortunately for us, the last person in here was a Roman man named 𝗘𝗨𝗏. Apparently, there was a community of 20-something people trapped in here. And they believed that if even one person sinned, then, one day, just as Galerius had finished praying for an oracle appeared, and told him how to solve the ills, saving the life of a dying, foiling an assassination, and so on. Meanwhile, the oracle walked up to the temple of the mysterious god, this one right here, and the doors just... Nobody knows what went on in there, but Galerius wrote the oracle must have been more because the next thing he knew, the ground shook, and unfortunately, Galerius' account just sort of... What became of him? And did this mysterious oracle single-handedly undo the curse that... What? Anyway, I think I found a way out through the aqueduct. I'm gonna pause. You go on ahead.
You're back! But... oh, what a relief. Why don't you tell me what you discovered?
Ah, I see. I thought you might. Well, now you know. I suppose you have questions. You can just call me I do not enjoy deceiving people. Believe that most people find comfort in that you died, of course. My role as the servant of the god of the underworld. Usually, when most souls would rather ask yourself honestly. As you wish, you were exploring an old tomb when you discovered a cat. Unfortunately, as you emerged, a nearby hiker saw the scuffle break out and left. You both fought bravely, but there was nothing you or your he died instantly at the scene. That man's name, you were each in possession of a sacred coin called 𝗘𝗤𝗧𝗘𝗏. It means there is nobody else to ferry here, nobody to keep you. Perhaps you have heard the tales of, well, a long time ago, my orders were simple. It means there is nobody else. I see no point in keeping you here. But I have to ask one thing. That you keep this to yourself.
Look! Here comes Al now! Al!
Kinda lost track of time in there. And there was a tablet describing an oracle who...
Sounds like quite a story. And I look forward to hearing all about... You two look exhausted. Why don't you hop in my boat and rest?
Sounds good to me.
And you? Are you...
Hey, you made... I read your book. And what... After everything you've been through... So after we got back to the real world, I started... I'm sorry I've been so cryptic. Why don't you head on down there?
You're finally here! It's a crazy story. After you disappeared, Karen appeared and told us she was... even gave us some coins to help us start our lives over. Anyway, I know we only ever had that... I wanted to say... Oh, I used Karen's gift to buy a farm in Umbria. It's hard work, but I know! I can't believe... We're planning to get... Of course, that...
Oh, hello.
So, I'm just... Galerius and I... It feels we're just so... Oh, it's sweet of you to ask. See...
There she is!
You're... Oh, of course, and of... Oh, I bet I'm living in a house share in London with my one... Eventually I want... Did you know there are... And you can travel almost anywhere... Oh, sorry. I have noticed people... Last I heard, 𝗬𝗟𝗡𝗏 kept... As for Claudia, she was always so viciously unhappy after the horrific way they treated 𝗘𝗏𝗡𝗧. Thank you. Ugh. Someone told me she was boasting about getting... Even in your... Apparently... Nigeria? Well, huh. You too. I hope.
Hey.
Hi there, I'm her. I understand we have you to thank for... I'm living up north and studying. The world's changed a lot. Still, the ones who... Ah, you remembered that. In the words of Epictetus, remind your... Thanks. Great. He's not my... Oh, he had more trouble. He got himself, supposed, but his look finally... You know... See...
You are here. Lucy, if the word speaking, I'm studying winning. You too.
Greetings. I am I am perhaps. I hope. I am real. You.
Hello.
I'm just... Well, it's not like I... Mostly that means... You...
I take it you're the... We have. I never thought I'd leave that, and it seems I'm working as a not that I need them.
Some soiree, innit? Oh, hello. Listen, I wanted to... Whatever you... Most... I took the money I made from selling my trinkets, and in fact, I can't decide between... Oh, don't be... Oh, of course. Of course.
Good evening.
Oh, hello. It's lovely. I'm thankful that, I'm living in Rome again. After you sent Galerius to I just want to thank... And you.
We meet again. Thank you for your kind words, and... I'm recovering. Octavia was... Ah, you remember that. I'm already... Men have called me... And you.
It is an honor. You... Oh, of course, I too. For a time, instead, I have this... I spent... In the... Thank you.
I got for what you did, son. I live with Virgil in Rotterdam, not far from where he... Haven't decided. Huh. Good to know. You too?
It's so nice to finally meet. I wanted to... And... I'm stuck. Of course, it's you. You too, as Rufu. If...
Hello there. Oh, I go by Gabriella now. I didn't want to be reminded of that monster every time I heard my own name. You didn't hear? My adoptive father said after you drove Pluto off, 𝗘𝗤𝗡𝗧 came and released me. And that... Don't worry. I'm living with... I'm so grateful to you. You can try... Thanks.
It's nice. I understand I have you to thank for sending Galer. The way you just... I'm living with Gabriella in Umbria. Every day, so we're living each day to the fullest. Sitting together, and I... Thank you. You too.
There you are. I hope you... Now, there's one more person I wanted to...
Sorry if I frightened you. Allow me to introduce myself. I am 𝗘𝗤𝗡𝗧, former goddess of the cycle of life. I wanted to meet you in person. I hate to think what would have happened to us. Indeed. Suffice it to say that I was able to control their tongues. I am sorry my messages were so cryptic. I did. I may have given up my immortality, After witnessing Pluto punish countless poor souls, so I tried to give them a way to buy. I don't know what happened to him. Oh, she inherited dominion over the underworld. She wouldn't say what it was. And you. Oh, and one last thing. Good. Because they remember you. Well done, my friend. Of all the heroes who ever journeyed to the underworld and returned, none came close to achieving what you did. Hercules, Orpheus, Theseus, and Aeneas would be proud.